Alright guys, welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube platform. I'm your host GD. If you're new, please do consider to like, share, and definitely subscribe to the platform. If you're a member of the channel, bless up to you lot. And how to become a member, please do click the join button. YouTube will help you along the lines. So as you saw by the title, it's going to be match day, where in which Jamaica should be taking on Guadeloupe in their second installment in the Gold Cup 2025. Is it going to be a winning night for Jamaica? Let me know in the comment section. If you have watched this video and want to comment at any point on a particular part, please do so we could get the visibility, and then definitely we will respond to you. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to before this game starts, I'm going to give you some injury report and additional things that can impact the actual roster for Jamaica. Then look at Guadeloupe in a final in-depth analysis, then comes to a conclusion as to what we think will happen in the game, and then we can proceed into the game. So hope you guys do like what we're trying to add to the channel. We saw that we have Dr. Gigi in the building. Big up yourself, thanks for being here. Michael Gardner, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Yeah man, we are here and out. Started a little bit early due to the fact that we are here and we are working on some stuff, and I kept getting information out, coming in I should say, but I can't really find them on the computer, which I don't like to give information out from just word of mouth. All right, yes, because we kept hearing that KC Palmer is suspended, but we kept seeing it's not from the Concacaf side, so I will not repeat that, because even if he was suspended and it's not from the Concacaf side, I don't need to repeat it, yes, so I won't, to be honest. All right, let me big up everyone else coming inside the chat, and as you come in, please do it, like button, share and subscribe. Let me try and get to what, 400 likes. We're doing a little bit over 4 hours, so I think 400 likes would be the nice thing to do. Jeremiah, big up yourself. Dean Fraser, big up yourself. Martin Baker, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Joseph Brown, my brother. Daddy Dean, all right, so it's win. All right, not going to watch the match live. Yes, you told me, so take care of yourself. Ronaldo, Suriname in the building. Alice Hood. Amar said, why the hell I'm not getting notifications? A lot of people said that they're not getting notifications. Maybe sometimes it's just YouTube dodgy system, or people playing around with the YouTube dodgy system, because it's easy to play around with, and knowing this space, it is possible. All right, yes, but we have no problem. Okay, well, if it's freezing for you, I'm very sorry about that. All right. Alice Hood. Okay. I'm perfectly fine, Ronaldo. I'm perfectly fine. Let me know if everything is running smooth for you. From your side, because someone said that my YouTube is freezing. All right. Tell YouTube stop playing, but it's okay. It's okay. If you saw, if you check around, you will see that I'm live. All right. Yes, you will see that I'm live. All right. Yes. So we slide over, people. Let me slide over and keep the building running. All right, so as you saw on the sidebar, we're talking Jamaica, and also who they are going to be playing, which is Guadeloupe. We're going to go through some of the players so you could get to see what they're all about. All right, we heard from the coach early on, so I won't replay that. All right, because sometimes honestly it's too stressed. It's too stressing, and it's like I don't know. From the other day, I've gotten like, it's like the space becomes a prison. You understand me? If the coach says something, you have some security guards on YouTube now that you can't even speak. Oh, you don't see any freezing. All right, so I guess it's just someone trying to push, set me off or something. I don't know why. I don't know why they would jump and tell me that it's freezing and it's not freezing. Yeah, so it's like from the other day, I I figured it out, you know. I figured it out, people, and we're not gonna be losing out here, people. We're gonna stand strong in the Gideon, and we're gonna keep on fighting for something. I've watched a lot of things, and I've learned a lot of things over the last couple of days, and it's shocking, you know. It's shocking. It's like we've built on YouTube. I think a lot of people want should just give it up because they're benefiting off the corruption as well. You know? Yes, I figured it out, man. It's like certain things you can't talk about. You know? It's like certain, yes, Conrad. It's like certain things you can't talk about. It's shocking, you know? Yeah, yeah, you can't stand for what we build. We built this thing to stand for something. And it's like nowadays nobody wants we to talk. As soon as you say certain things, the people just pop up from nowhere. You know, it is sad, man. You know, I saw it over my last two videos. Anytime you talk about any particular either individual or certain things, they don't want you to talk anymore. You can't talk. Yeah, this is funny, people. So what I've realized, the corruption, all people wanted to be a part of the corruption, and once they're part of the corruption, everything is okay. They never wanted the corruption to stop. They wanted to be a part of the corruption. That's what I've realized. Yes, and that is something that I've just looked back on my video for the last 2 days, and I figured it out. Yeah, but tell you what, let me continue. Match day. But I wanted to just share that to you guys because I'm learning. I'm learning. All right, JD. Uh, no, but we have to stand. All I'm saying on my platform, I will stand for something. So if I do see certain things, I'm going to call it out. You understand me? Yes. So and it's not going to stop, you know. So they are going to keep on push eating me because I have to call it out because that was the sole reason why I made the channel. You understand me? If I can't do that, I won't come back. You know, because it makes no sense. You know, yeah. But anyways, let me continue. Let me continue, guys. As to what we started today, we were talking on some football topics. Yeah, yeah, man. Bless up everyone that's coming in. I just wanted to bring that to your attention to show you that we have it has changed. You know, it has changed. You know, yeah. All right. So, anyways, people, we had played a match already, which is Guatemala. We lost that one, 1-0. Sorry about the 2-1, 1-0. Yeah, and now this is the game that Jamaica will be playing. Jamaica, I would say, based off the group right here. Let me show you. This is the standing. This is the standing. Panama on 3 points with +3 goal difference. Guatemala on 3 points, but with a +1 goal difference. And Jamaica on 0 points, but -1 goal difference. And Guadeloupe on 0 point, but also -3 goal difference. And that, I think, raw and real. I think you don't listen to one thing. What I've just said. It had nothing to do with me and haters. It has nothing. What I've just said. If you never understood what I've said, you better leave that one alone, raw and real, because I never said anything about me and haters. I'm just saying what we stood for when we came here. We can't do it anymore because it looked like you have some protection, security guard on what we came here for. It had nothing to do with me and haters. I was just saying that I've not figured out something over my last two streams. That's all. So it had nothing to do with me, nothing to do with me at all. Around just the actual system that we're in. That's what I was talking about. So hope you get what I'm saying, raw and real. Maybe you just came in. All right. So Frynick, bless up yourself. Thanks for being here. JD, corruption only bad when you are not a part of it. All right, Julia Lopez. It's okay, it's okay. That you guys are some dodgy, you guys are some dodgy people. So, anyways, so Guadeloupe -3. All right, but they still scored 2 goals. Frynex said he doesn't know what to call the game later. So based on Guatemala will be playing Panama after Jamaica, Guadeloupe. So I guess that's a good thing. Jamaica could no, that's not a good thing, because if Guatemala playing Panama after the Jamaica game, I guess Guatemala will know that, okay, we need a draw out of this game, and then Jamaica drops out if Jamaica lose against Guadeloupe, or they need a win, or you understand me? They are going to know what they need to set up for, and I would have said we should have played them at the same time, but I think these schedules were set before, so they can't revisit it. It has to play. You get me? Yeah, but it's kind of advantage Guatemala, because they know what they are setting up for. Because we're gonna see the first match. Yeah, so let's see, but it's good. JD, I'm trying to get to this at the Ecolard. From the other day, I'm trying to run the show in order. So if I bring something on the screen and it has nothing to do, you're asking me something off the topic, it's like you want the show just gone over all over the place. So let me just finish so it can stay as coherent as possible. All right. Yes, I know. I'm just saying. I'm thinking all other angles to see. Where fair play could come in, but this is a part of the competition, and everyone knew about it from day one. So you got to just do what you have to do. You understand me? Yes. So this is how it sets up. So Jamaica in third spot. All right. So based on how I do see it, Jamaica would be behind Guatemala. So they need at least 2 goals, and hope that Guatemala actually loses their game against Panama in order to maybe leapfrog second spot. All right, so 2 clear goals they would have needed to do so, and hoping that Guatemala actually lose their game. All right, so that's how it should look, and based on how the overall group sets up, Panama should be the toughest team in everyone's opinion, and even the bookies saying the same thing. With that said, if Jamaica can pull off their side, they should still be in the race. All right, the soup argument finished. The pot of soup turned over, and nothing is left on the fire. You understand me? Yes. Nothing is left on the fire. It's just the pot only on one side, and the fire burning. All right. Yes. So they have to win, and they have to win by a 2 goal margin. Then yes. So that's how it sets up. Based on what I saw, does Jamaica have a separation in the 2 goal margin? I think it's possible, but based on how they're playing, based on how they have played a lot of matches, I think it's hard for Jamaica to say that you're getting 2 goal separation, because they don't play games. They don't play games and get separation. I do believe their system sets up for them to be always 50-50 in every single game. You understand me? And that's always a tough way to play, because if you're always keeping your opponents in the games, I don't know how that is a good strategy. But that's what the coach likes. That's what the coach likes, and I'm hoping that he changes it someday in the future. You understand me? Because all teams that are dominant, now all teams that are big teams, tend to always move in a direction of dominancy on the ball first. Rarely you saw teams that kind of move away from dominancy and they're classed as a big team and continuously won things. I think it's really harder for you to do so. And with this speed transition football, it's extremely tough for you to keep possession of the ball, because as what I've just said, the name itself showcases what you're going to be doing. The speed transition football that tells you you have no control over the overall play. You're just trying to go as fast as possible, and that means as fast as you go, it's a fast counter possible if you lose the ball or lost the ball along the way. And I think that is the exact way how you saw Jamaica team playing. It's always if you lost the ball along the way. For instance, the other day when King dribbled into midfield, Jamaica was in an advanced position where they have the half of the field, so cut the field in half, and he pushed into midfield, and then he just gave the ball away. An instant after two passes, they are already in our defensive line right here, where you're seeing Bell, Pinnock, King, and Latibodier. So with three passes, they are already there. So they don't give themselves any room for error, to be honest. So it's tough for me to just say that they have a 2-goal separation. You understand me? Yes. And I think it has a lot to do with the system, because I do believe that Jamaica has good players. You know, they have good players for the region. Not saying that those same players could have cut it in Europe. Maybe it would have been tougher. But in Concacaf is not as hard. Not as, no, not, let me not say hard, but the talent-wise, the talent is not as high as the Europe. So Jamaica would have classed in maybe the talent pool of top 5 in our region. And Jamaica is more of in the 6th position in our region, upwards of 10th. You know, you don't know where you think Jamaica will finish in that order. Let me try check the live calculator, the live FIFA calculator, to see where Jamaica is today. All right, normally they would have been 6th, but because they lost to Guatemala, all right, they said Jamaica, at this point, Jamaica is on the scale to lose 23 points. So if they do lose today, I don't think, one second, let me check this, because Guadeloupe you shouldn't lose points and you shouldn't gain points of Guadeloupe. Or maybe they changed it, because I heard that Guadeloupe will be a FIFA team, a FIFA ranking team very soon. So I don't know if they start to do measurements of it, or it's just a game. Let me try and see. Let me try and see, people. Let me try and see if Jamaica will lose points, because it's an official game, so they have to find some ways to take points. All right, good. All right, let me see what's up. I'm checking, people. I'm checking to see how much more points. So people, Jamaica already lost 24 points. 24 points. To be exact, 23.89. 23.89 so far. So a loss to Jamaica now, it would have been, Jamaica would be in a terrible position. A horrible position. Horrible position. Yes, so I'm trying to see. All right, so 80 lost 12. It's a lot of people are losing points in Suriname lost 7. Playing Costa Rica. Yes, so Jamaica lost 23.89, and they lost -4 the last window. Damn. Jamaica sliding down the whole actual list. Damn. Yeah, so you see, it's good to check these things, people. But what I'm looking for, I'm looking how they do it when it's like one of those teams that are not registered in FIFA. If Jamaica will still lose points, if they so if we want, that's why I'm looking to see if our hold on, Panama. Let me see Panama. Let me see when Panama gets the last points. So we can judge off Panama. If we saw that Panama got points after win, then I can judge it. I don't see any Panama points here. I don't see Guadeloupe, Panama points here. So I guess maybe no points. So I guess that. Okay, Panama. Yes, I don't see Panama at all. So I want to think that Panama doesn't lose any points based off playing Guadeloupe. So Guadeloupe looks like they don't take points. All right. So that's good. That's good for Jamaica today on the points part. All right. But yes, definitely they lost 23 points. So let me tell you where Jamaica would have fell to. Yes, because if they lose 23 points, that would be big. All right. And obviously, remember, it fluctuates, people. So if Jamaica gets a win against Panama, that could give them more points. But once they don't get any win, yes, that would be bad. Yes. All right. 100. Let me see. Jamaica was where? Okay. Jamaica is down to 66. They are down 3 points, 3 spots. The live calculator, they're down to 3 spots, so down 66. So in any more losses, they would be down to, oh God, any more losses, they would be down in the 70s. And if it's a poor team, obviously Panama will be a good team, so maybe they just lose 7 points max, and 7 points would take them into 1360, and 1360 would put them in 78th position. All right, 78th position. That would be bad after just one tournament. Yes, so 70th position. So Jamaica definitely need to get something out of this game, just to keep their momentum going. And then when they go into the Panama game, don't lose that, because that's where it looks like the FIFA points will be counting. All right. Yeah, so let we continue. So Grimmy improved Jamaica FIFA rankings. Yes. And Steve dropped it. Yes. They were losing points even the other day, because when you beat St. Vincent, because they drew with St. Vincent, they lost so much points. Even when they got the win, they still had -4. You understand me? Yes, so they actually finished that window on a negative. And this window as well, it's going to be tough for them to finish it on a positive. They would have to beat Panama and beat someone else to make back 23 points. But you see, you lost against Dominica. Guatemala, and look how much you lost one time. So it's showing you people how the point spread goes. Come home, Jamaica, and leave the coach in USA. All right. People, once you come in, please do it, like button, share, and subscribe. We are building up the building. All right. As what we said, 400 likes. We have 160 in the house already. Yes. So FIFA rankings not looking good for Jamaica at all. They need to pull up something. All right. The KC Palmer thingy that people talked about, I have not seen any reports from Concacaf, and Concacaf always reported those things. So I've gone where I normally saw the reports and I don't see it. So I want to think that maybe it's not from the Concacaf side and it's more from the JFF side. You understand me? They have suspended him or something. And what we're talking about, an incident, KC Palmer coming off the field when the match finishes, and the cameraman rushed up in his face and he pushed off the cameraman. So maybe he's suspended. Don't know by who. Clearly, I don't know by who, but I'm just saying I can't report it. But I'm hearing people keep on telling me that's the case. All right, but I can't say it's Concacaf when Concacaf have not stated anything. Concacaf literally posting other suspension situations, but not the one that people trying to convince me that it's Concacaf. You understand me? Yes. So with that said, I will wait to see. All right, I just can give you the information as they come in. Bless up yourself, float management, massive respect. Jason Clark said, Conrad, okay. I wonder if McLaren glass is all right. So all right, so people, let me get into the looks now. So Damian Lowe looks like he's carrying an injury. Let me just go through it. King looks like he's carrying an injury, according to what people claim, that it was because of King had a niggle why they took him off. I thought that it was a combination of him making errors in the game, because he made most of the errors in the first half by dribbling into midfield and passing the ball to the opponent. So I thought that it was maybe the frustration, because when he made the errors, McLaren was losing its glass. So I thought that it was frustration from McLaren. But others, that they like to make up stories. So they make up stories and say that it was an injury. So if that's the case, it's even worse, because that means Damian Lowe would have been carrying an injury. Him would be carrying an injury. Then Bobby Reed would have been coming in not the best fitness. Mikel Antonio still recovering, and then KC Palmer, according to them, would have been suspended. We don't know by who. All right, yes, but so that means its squad would have been even more depleted. You understand me? So the question to ask, what's really going on? You understand me? JD, you're go Lou, well, nobody can take me on tonight about anybody. All right? A lie. He was doing nonsense on the field. That's why. No, I thought one stop driver. That's what I saw. The reaction from the coach, and that's why I thought it was because of nonsense. But you know, the storytellers and the fantasy livers, they tend to just make stories up. You know. Yes, so I want to think that it's story, and he's fit for tonight because if Low is out, definitely we don't have anybody else. And if we put Latibo there in centre back, we got to put on, we got to put on, we got to put on Lembe Kisa, and if we put on Lembe Kisa, we only have one left and right back. One left and right back. You understand me? So that means it would have been Greg Lee would be playing left or right back. So one change around the defense it would have worked down to. And that is rough, you know. That is rough from a tournament of you can pick 26 players down to that. And maybe Makala and those guys, Makala can play right back. He can play centre back. He can play in central midfield. So Makala might be the one that you're relying on to deliver something after one or two changes. It is looking bleak on the defensive side. Obviously, it's still looking cool on the offensive side. They never gave us nothing in the last game, but definitely it's looking cool. All right. So, how you guys feeling based off what I'm telling you? Are you okay with it? Are you thinking that it draws us closer to Guadeloupe? Let me know. I just have a bad feeling about the team. Arlanda Tucker, I you might have you might be observing very well because me myself have a bad feeling as well. I don't I heard them saying that everything is all right in camp and the vibes is nice. But what I'm watching, someone pointed out something in in a video and I saw some things. It just a combination with the coach talking, and what they did the last time out there. It just doesn't seem like everything is okay. As to what they're telling me. It doesn't seem the same way as to what they're telling me. Jason, gonna bless myself. Thanks for being here. JD, when Guadeloupe done with them tonight, a whole team I got paying up. Yeah, well, if we have to win, we have to push out and be counted. You know, we have to push out and be counted. All right, so guys, have we passed 100? Samuel 22, bless up yourself. Thanks for being here. How you doing, man? Based on what you saw so far, which team are you liking the most in the Gold Cup? I would say for me, I think Canada. Canada looks a little bit further away. In my opinion, Canada I'm going with. I don't like how Jamaica trains. Davan, a lot of people don't like it as well. You know. I have not really watched it over and over. You know, yeah. So maybe I need to take more time watching it. You know, yes. Canada first, agree. All right, so everyone saying Canada looks like the best team. All right, DS Electronics, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. I love Canada playing style. Yes, but Canada might not be with their manager because they are looking at a way to suspend the manager because they said the manager has too much heart, and attitude, because they said he gave the side men. What the hell? What the hell? I was looking at some FIFA points and then something ran up. Big up on win, lose, or draw. Hold on. What the boss says here. TD a big win, lose, or draw. No chance. We are not there yet. No, I think I read that wrong. What he said right here? Big up, win or lose, we stand no chance. We are not there yet. What? I don't understand. Jeremiah, big up yourself, said, what happened to McLaren first assistant? I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to do some investigation. I wanted to do some investigation on it from the other day, you know? Yeah, but thanks for reminding me. I will do some investigation. I thought he said he liked that first assistant, like when he was out there talking and stuff. So maybe the instruction says that this is the man that need to be out there talking and stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't know. JD, a new beginning is coming, and some will be rewarded and some will be punished. Okay, well, I think that new beginning that you're talking about will not be good. That's one thing I do know. All right, so um, I'm hoping that the new beginning is a better one than what you're talking about. All right, yes. JD, Turkey soon by the English players. Well, you never know. Maybe the first assistant see the no, no, I don't. I don't think so. I think the story that we heard that we have to pick an assistant from here. Maybe that's what kind of causing problems, for the national team. I don't know that, but I'm just saying because I heard that live on my own program that that's what they want to implement. Always have a assistant around the national team, a set assistant, which makes no sense because that's the only country and in world football does things like this. Yeah, makes no sense, but yeah. So that means you will never have full autonomy at any point. At any point. It's a terrorizing job. Oh my God. Oh my God. But anyways, people, we're out here riding and just JD thoughts on CWC. Um, that's it. The Club World Cup thingy. Yes, I watched. I watched. City played. I watched. Was it Inter Miami? Inter Miami played. Atletico played. PSG lost to the a BNM team. You guys will tell me the name. A Brazilian team. That was a good game. PSG was still the better team, but they just finished their one chance and won the game. You understand me? Yeah, but that's a big victory. That's a big victory. Chelsea get beat up today. Okay. Yeah, but Botafogo, yeah, something like that, something like that. Yes, they lost. They lost. So two teams from Europe lost. Ooh. Flamingo beat Chelsea, but Flamingo has a lot of good players, people. It's still Brazilians on those teams. So don't act like it's not Brazilians on those teams. JD, which year you start support City? All right. I never met a City fans in the 90s. I never supported City in the 90s at all. Yes, yes. PSG lost. PSG lost. It was a good game. What we're seeing is Brazil have some good teams. That's all we know. And I thought we know that before because we got the players them from Brazil from D1. Flamingo could easily be in the Premier League, of course. If most of their players coming in and making the Premier League teams, that tells you that they are good enough to be in the Premier League. So if they don't show up on the biggest day, they can knock you off. I think around 2009, around 2009 or 2008, something like that. Bafatogo had bro never hear no, Bafatogo. No, I heard about them and I just never remember their name. I just never remember their name. What I heard about them, I heard about them. It's not the first. Let me. Who played for them again? Of recent, I would have to check. But yes, I heard about them. They're not an unpopular team. They are actually a popular team. JD, answer the question like McLaren. I answered the question straightforward. I said either 2009 or 2008. That's what I said. I don't know what more you want from me. It look like you just come here to antagonize me. That's all. Because if I answered it, and you said I answered the question like if everybody said they don't understand nothing when McLaren speaks and they say you're disrespecting me, that's what you're doing. I said 2009 or 2008. So I don't know Maybe you just need to listen to the numbers, because I was very clear. My God. But anyways, this is not about me. All right. Yes. I will understand why we need. Okay. What time the game start? The game will be starting in what? No. 45, 1 hour and 30 minutes or so. Allah played for them, and Telles was watching last night versus PSG. All right, thank you. All right, Rabian says 1-1 prediction. So Rabian giving his prediction from now. I'm not. I wouldn't be shocked if it's a 1-1, but I wouldn't be shocked if Jamaica win 2-1 as well. Or they win 2-1 as well. I'm not gonna rule out them winning 2 as well because they're not a bad team. And going forward, what we need to do a lot more is to give the opponents credit. Just like I gave Jamaica credit to Marshall Panama the time for the third place, I gave Jamaica all the credit and said Jamaica played the best game right there. So that's all I want. I want people to give Panama credit to Marshall Guadeloupe into areas. You understand me? Marshall Guadeloupe into areas to make them look like that. Sometimes you have to give the opponents credit a lot more because it was Guatemala that made Jamaica look so poor. If they had the space to run over and over, they would have looked better. But because Guatemala did stifle them just like what Panama did to Guadeloupe. So I think not so much credit like what Steve is giving out. No. I know the fans need to give teams their credit, because sometimes that's the actual case. Sometimes that's the actual case. It's a team that actually nullify the next team, and not necessarily the players them came out to play as bad. No, maybe they're up for it, and the way how the team comes out and all of their plans that they had, the teams figured it out and never gave you those handles, and then you can't find any other things because you run out of game plan, and then that's how it works for you. City fans since Rabino and Vassal, I would say at the same time. At the same time, I was supporting them because maybe a little bit before Rabino came in, or when he just came in. Yes. Nah, people, Jamaica will win. Jamaica, not Trinidad. Laugh out loud. No, but nobody said Jamaica wouldn't win. I'm wondering if we just comment or we not listening. I never said Jamaica won't win. JD, curious question. What McLaren game tactics? He said he wants more fight. He told you the tactics done. He wants more fight. So, if he can get the energy up, maybe others' natural skills will be clicking after. But if he doesn't get the fight, the team will be tough again, like normal. TNT, yes, TNT can still go through. Saudi Arabia lost. Yeah, TNT can still go through. But what will have to happen? Because Saudi Arabia will be playing TNT on the final day, and maybe the second place will be coming out of that match. Maybe second place will be coming out of, no, not maybe. Second place will be coming out of that match because 80 is not playing. 80 is just not finishing their chances. So I think second place coming out of that match. But I don't think, I think Saudi Arabia beating Trinidad. And they're already on 3 points because they defeated 81-0. But tell you what, they still have a chance. So let me start 18 on Trinidad. They still have a chance to go through. If they can beat Saudi Arabia, they will be going through, So, yeah, I guess. What I think once if Trinidad qualifies and nobody else qualifies from the region, we got to pack up people and leave. All right, we got to pack up. JD, if he feels to get out of the group, should he be sacked? Jeremy and Blake, that's a tough one, That's a tough one because the easiest answer is yes, But at the same time, who you have as a replacement, you can't. We don't know because Mr. Speed or Miran Garden ain't a good coach. You don't let them fool you. Don't let the propagandists fool you. Mr. Speed or Miran Garden didn't do anything in Concacaf more than get beaten bad as well in Concacaf. Very bad. All right. So Mr. Speed not gonna help this team. All right. Yes. And Miran can't help this team. You get me? Because based on what I've seen, you know. So the truth is, I would have hoped that he could have gotten full autonomy, and then I could truly judge him. But as what Mr. Spade said out of his mouth, no coach will come here and get the same position as what Schaefer's got. So I don't expect any coach to come here and get full autonomy. So based on what I saw, I don't think any coach should take the job. They should just make them play. Let them be the coach, and really and truly, all of the overseas players them shouldn't come either. Just stop come and let them play and pick their friends them and just do whatever they do. Whatever they think, just do it. That's what I think should happen. But and people, it's getting tough. Because it's a hard environment to hear people saying these things. And you have to work with these things that you're professional players. And when I learned that this is actually a problem when I heard Beckford came in, and when Beckford had interview and he saying how tough it is to play for Jamaica because the struggles of that you can do better, but they always want to put just a local hope in the field just to please the fans and stuff, and that was long. Beckford played for Jamaica a long time, and we're still talking about the same thing. You understand me? Lindy De La Pena said the same thing in 1985. And we're still talking about the same thing today. So that will never stop. It will never stop, So people, I don't know if any coach should get fired. All right? I think no coach should take the job. No, in the first place, no coaches should take the job. Just let Mr. Spade or Meran and those mans coach a team. So them can get fired, and no coach should take the team. If you can't get full autonomy to do whatever you want to do, you don't take the job. That's my answer, Jermaine. Do you think it's time? Do you think it's time for us to look for a Spanish coach? I just told you that it's time for Jamaica to give the coach them full autonomy. It doesn't even. Some of these coaches could have done better, but they just don't have the full license to do their job. I don't think you're not listening, Because remember, I have these information because they came on my program and said these things, And then I've listened to the coach. And the coach doesn't have his full license to do whatever he wants to do. And that is very clear. You understand me? Because if I want to sign someone and I don't want someone, and someone putting someone beside me, that already starts to damage my overall system. You understand me? So people, it's tough. It's tough to be a Jamaican coach. So it's hard for me to jump and say that he should be fired. I would have liked that because I think he's saying things and he's not acting on it. And you have to have balls. You have to have balls in life. So leave the damn job if you know it's not working for you. You understand me? Yes. The youth in Jamaica will not make a food, yes. But from 85, from Lindy De La Pena, telling them that they need to stop finding excuses. So how much more food you want to eat from 85 till 2025? Oh my God. You know much other youths you're stopping their young kids them you're stopping their food. You know much other World Cups we could have qualified for, and how much infrastructure builds in Jamaica because of this eat a food mentality. You understand me? Sorry. I'm very sorry that you came in at the same time when I said balls. I'm very sorry, all right? People, let me not say, oh my God, it's match night and you guys are setting me up, I said I was not going to say none of those words anymore, So let me focus on my game. JD Speed finally got an JPL player to sign for an overseas team. Well, maybe it's not him got the player. Maybe it's the coach got the player signed for an overseas team. So he still never fulfill his job. You know. So Guzu, maybe him still never fulfill his job. All right. Yes. People, I was reasoning. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to open the Discord so people can come in and we chop up things. Make sure you have everything together, your headset, and it's clear as possible, and you give your take on what I've spoken before. Or if you want to ask some questions, you feel free to do so. I'm going to put the Discord, and that's where we watch the games as well. All right. So give me a second. Let me get the Discord up and running. For you, lovely people. So if we don't qualify, no, if we don't qualify, it is not. Yes, the game will be in the Discord as well. If we don't qualify, it's not just the coach alone. If we don't qualify, it starts from Mr. Speed, because he said that what he said, I hold him to that. He said that no coaches will be coming here and doing what one of the best coaches coming from Jamaica did. All right. So I'm not in it. It has to start from him. It has to start from him because they are the ones making policies that the coaches has to follow when they come in. So I am not in this foolishness to say that the coaches and everybody, yeah, no, 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 no. It starts from these mans. It starts from these mans. All right. So in the calling, you people can come in if you want. All right. Let me try and get that up so people can call in. Let me get the call in. All right. So call in capture. Yes, so that's my take. Let me know who you guys would have been blaming. All right. If we fire him, we'll not only have to go through the process of finding a suitable replacement, but we'll also be obligated to pay severance. Yes, of course, of course, of course. They know that. And maybe that's why they're frustrating him into leaving off his own. You never may know, people. You never may know. All right. Yes, you never may know. Okay. Yes, it's tough. But anyways, let me look at some of the key points them that Jamaica could use to get some advantages today. It has to start from the midfield, I would say, because I thought that the defense line, even though we got some little errors there, I thought it was because of the consistent letting through caused those problems. So I would say the defense line was okay on its own if he had a bit better midfield on the day. He could have held its own, but because of no midfield, he got exposed easier. So if you could have slowed down those counters, it would have held the defender settled. So I have no problem with Spade, or is it Spade? That appoint. Well, the way how he talks, I thought that he was the one appointed him. Because that's how he talks. I never knew that the other people appointed him as well. So I'm blaming him. All right, because I only heard from him. All right, I don't hear from the other people. So yes, I only can speak from that point. Yeah. Something not right. Each overseas coach comes and repeat the same pattern. Yeah, because they told you what the pattern, what they want. They told you what they want. So a coach has to come in and try to balance a way, find a balanced way, how to get what they want and also be successful as well. So it's a tough task. You understand me? It's a tough task. It's an extreme tough task, people. Melshire, how you doing, man? Thanks for being here. Massive, massive respect. All right? Yeah, man. Melshire in the house. Rabian in the house. Guzu in the house. Real Bro said Don Carlo Ancelotti himself couldn't win consistently with these. No, I wouldn't say the players are not good because you have to look at situation, or maybe you're talking the federation by itself. If you're saying the federation, then I can agree with you, because I share the same belief. All right, so let me see. I think we have one. We have Jay Saguna. We have Dale inside it. So Dale and Jay Saguna, are you guys hearing me?
Yes, I can hear you clear. Are you
All
hearing me?
right, all right, yeah, man. We heard. I heard you. I never heard Dale as yet, but I thought he was using
Yeah,
his
yeah, I'm
mic.
online, I'm online.
All right, good day. All right, so what you guys want to add to the program? are you going to talk about something different? Or are you staying on this topic? Because I wanted to move on towards the game itself because we are running out of time. But you can still talk on this if you want. Okay, Dale
Yeah, so
disappeared.
just the question about getting rid of the coach. I think I'll have to. It's not as easy as the results are bad. Let's fire the coach because you just mentioned all the reasons for that, and there's a lot of things like behind the scenes with everything, coach appointment, and what the coach actually is faced with when he comes. So many times we have seen coaches hired, and in the first time we hear them talk, we feel excited and we say, yes, this sounds like something that could potentially work now. And as the press conferences gradually go, the coach starts to sound different every time. And
Yes,
I
yes.
think no matter who you bring in now, eventually, it's going to be a similar type of situation. So, um, look, the only hope is that the current coach, if indeed he's being pulled in different directions, he will eventually put his foot down and say, "Listen, I am the one that's gonna get ridiculed by most of the people, so I need to be responsible for this stuff." But
Facts, facts.
I don't know if he has come to that yet. It seems like based on how he talks sometimes, he doesn't seem so sure in some of the things he's doing, and I think that that's a byproduct of maybe him kind of just doing what is necessary to keep the peace.
Okay, okay,
But I
okay.
think at some point, he has to realize that it's not Rudolph's speed resume getting tarnished or JFF in the world scheme of things. Yes, we might hate the JFF as a fan base, but worldwide, nobody's going to look at the situation and blame the JFF. They're going to blame McLaren. So,
Yes.
I think he needs to realize that.
Okay, okay, and that's a good point to look at it, and that's what I was saying to the individual inside the chat. Um, it is so tough to make certain decisions because they can't even fire him because if you're interfering in a man business, how much leniency you have to show him because remember he's doing carrying out what you want at the same time and how much you truly care about the people as well, Jason. You understand me? Because if okay, we have others in the chat. Mute your mic. Whoever came in, please mute your mic. And okay, look at this person might not don't know how to use this. 1 second. All right.
Yeah, I muted his mic. He just dropped off anyway. I think it was an
Yeah, yeah.
accident. I don't
Maybe
think
he
he
was
wanted to
trying to
be
go
there.
into the lobby. Yes. So what say you right there, Jason? As it relates to how can you fire someone when you kinda in their way and they are doing your bidding? It's hard to fire somebody like that.
Yeah,
And
and
we
I
have
think and I think that should tell people something. If the entire fan base is saying these results aren't good enough, like God forbid, if we were to lose this game, lose the last game, we go through the Gold Cup with no wins. Most of the fan base, I'm sure, would be calling for the manager. But as you say, if the manager is indeed doing what you want him to do, regardless of the results, I think that should show the people something. Because why is it that the evaluators of our coach wouldn't get rid of him if we lose 3 games in a group that we're favored to win 2 of the games? It must be another reason besides just the results, right? So I think people need to realize that it's more than just results would get this coach fired. You see what I'm saying?
yes, yes, agreed, agreed, agreed. And that's what I was looking at, to be honest. Michael Gardner, you're here, and we have Toki here. I don't know if they want to get into this discussion because we wanted to go back over on the football side, like what we expect with the bless up before the game. Thanks for being here. With the suspension or you know what? I'm not gonna use that because I don't even know because I've not seen anything. I'm still looking at Concacaf and I don't see anything. you know. And I thought that CONCACAF would have had that out because I saw the Jesse Marsh situation. So what you have any take on that, Jason? Like you heard that Palmer was suspended or something like that?
Yes, I have had some correspondence that he's suspended, and when I asked for some kind of like written proof or anything, paper trail to that being said, none was provided. I was just told that it was communicated by CONCACAF directly to the team, which is a bit surprising because typically when a disciplinary matter is handed down, the confederation itself will put out something, whether it's on their social media, on their website, or somewhere. And I have still, up to this minute, not been able to see anything written saying that the player is suspended. So at this point, I mean, I guess we'll just have to wait until the lineup drops. But from what I'm hearing, he is suspended, and the suspension was handed down by Concacaf. But if you guys want proof from me, I cannot provide it.
Okay, and I can't provide it either. You know. Uh, and I won't say Concacaf did anything either. You understand me? Because if it's coming from Jamaica, you know me, people. If it's coming from Jamaica Football Federation, I tend to not believe nothing. I would have to see the next party, and believe me, I'm here for a million years, and I have been always correct when I went with that approach, Jason. So I want to go. I want to continue to go with that approach. Would you beat me for me to go with that approach, because it has been working for a million years, you know? So I will stick on it see him. But anyways, Jason, and I want to get Michael back involved. Being that we have other injuries, how impactful that would have been.
I think that's going to be extremely impactful because I don't believe that Damar is 100%, right? And I feel like, in that area of the park, we're already light. Obviously, we won't have Hayden. I mean, Lowe is injured, who probably I wouldn't want to see in midfield anyway. But, we brought in Anderson, we brought in McCullough. But really and truly, that area of the park, it would be ready made for Casey for me in this game because I think Damari is dealing with something. I don't think he's fully 100 just based on his output physically on the field. He still
Okay.
has ways to be effective because on the ball he's still doing his passes and stuff, but you can see that the mobility isn't quite the same right now. So I
Okay.
was looking forward to Palmer getting that role, that freer role in the midfield today, but now this news has come, and I think it's going to be a big problem for Jamaica because when you look at it, who is really going to play in that area of the park
They
today?
said
Is he
Atkinson.
going to just go back for Damari again?
They said Atkins is prime and ready for it. But I think they're joking. I
Well,
think
I
they're.
have seen some lineups. They say it's a leak and Busy is in it, but I don't. I mean, obviously it's a leak. It's not the real lineup, but where there's smoke, there's fire most of the time. So if you see Busy starting in the team today, don't be so surprised.
Be honest, I would start thinking. I would start thinking all sorts of things. Like I would literally start thinking that maybe it is for a reason why even that suspension was talked about. Yes. I can't. Oh my God.
I
To,
just find it a little strange, JD, that on CONCACAF side currently, a man who is not even suspended as yet, right? They're just looking to desuspend him some more, and they felt the need to tell us about that. But a player who actually gets suspended, they didn't feel the need to tell us. And that just don't add up to me. Like,
yeah,
why would they
okay.
be so forward with the information of a coach of a team that don't get suspended yet, JD? They just said that they want us to know that they're looking at his case in the disciplinary committee and will have a decision later. So how come if Palmer is indeed suspended by CONCACAF, why we never get something like that from them as well, that they're looking into the matter
Yeah, well,
after the game? And
but it's very easy. We can contact Concacaf, and get it, So don't worry yourself. By tomorrow, one thing about Concacaf, they won't hide it. If they are the ones did so, they will say it. But I don't believe that's the case. I think they're just using Concacaf as a scapegoat. Busy can do it, JD, because he's a midfielder now. All right, no problem. Why not play Tyrese Campbell? I don't know enough things done. Maybe he's just here to just be here.
warm
Get
up,
the
yeah,
scenery.
warm up.
Yes, warm up. So Toki, we have Toki here. I don't know if he wants to be a part of the show or he was looking for the link for the game, but the game isn't here for now. So Toki, you want to get involved or um, you're trying to look the game because I can put it over the section for the game. Guys, once you're coming in, please do it like button, share and subscribe. It looked like Toki, and Toki disappear. He wants the game, so I'm gonna put him over the lobby. I think. If he wants over here, he will return. So Jason, with that, how you shape your lineup with low, you're hearing that low as niggle. You're saying Damar Gray doesn't look fully fit. So would you have a problem seeing, if all of those things are true? Would you have a problem seeing um one of those guys in the team? Or would you have a problem seeing a down tools team?
Well, look, it's a part of the reason why when the squad was picked, I thought, they love to use the word balance, but I think they got the balance of the team positions wrong because they always put in players. Because to me, Busy is really an attacker, like a forward, right? And he was listed as a midfielder when we know basically since he's been in the team from Unity Cup, he's only played on the wing. And that was my whole argument about the whole his inclusion was like, if you know his best position would be on the flank and you already have four players that are ahead of him in the pecking order, is it really necessary to have a fifth player in that same position? There's only so many subs you can make to change the game. You're not going to have three wingers on the field at once. So it just didn't make sense to begin with. And then when you
Yeah.
factor in now that they suspend Palmer, Hayden is out,
All right.
they've brought in
One
two
second, Jason.
players.
One second,
I
Jason.
think only one of them the coach really trusts.
Jason, 1 second. They
So
said the
we're
lineup is out. They said the lineup is out. That's what they texted me. So let me check the
okay.
lineup here. I don't know if it is accurate.
Let's see.
This is the lineup that came out right here. And let me see. It's on my screen. It's on my screen.
Oh, it's on the
And
screen. Let me look.
they said it's a lineup. Are you guys seeing it? The lineup came out early. I guess maybe you're right, Jason. The people don't let we give it a little time. But they said this is the lineup,
Okay, I'm seeing it.
So this was the
So
lineup, yes,
Dexter
sir?
will be at right back. Lambe Keita. Okay, Latibo will probably be in midfield. Okay, and then Bailey, Brown, and Atkinson.
Okay, let me
Okay, so
let me repeat
probably
it for you people.
wow.
They said
Yeah, go ahead.
this is I think Sofa Score said this is the lineup. This is the lineup, so I want to say this is the lineup.
Yeah, that's
Andre Blake in
confirmed as
goal.
well. Yes.
Andre Blake in goal. Latibodier, King, Pinnock, Bell, Russell, Dexter Lembekisa, Damara Gray, Liam Bailey, Warner Brown, and Busy Atkinson. So Jason, how the place are silent? Let me check my phone to see. Okay, they don't release any starting lineup as yet. But this is what they're saying, people. On our high-tech system, I hope they're wrong. I hope they're wrong. But Ambrose, Baron, Phaeton. So hold on. Our front for them front three looks as excited as Jamaica front three as well. Maybe the front three look better than Jamaica. My God, this is wow. Can you imagine if we are held to a 0-0? No. I think there is no 0-0 in this game. People will score goals. Yes, I'm hoping that it's not correct, but I am sure what SofaScore told me that is correct. They said this is the lineup they have, and they are giving it to me. So if I want to believe it or not, that's what they texted me. Believe it or not, this is the lineup for both teams. All right.
And JD, this lineup is exactly what was leaked to me about an hour ago. So I guess that person plug in.
Okay. Chevy said, JD, your bad man JPL players, 8 are out. Imaxit. Everybody is sick, Chevy's sick, man. Chevy's is sick. All right. God damn. Maybe Busy have more heart than everybody else, So King Foot never broke. Oh, Jason. Oh,
No,
okay.
it looked
No,
like it looked
because them
like
say
first
that make
half.
why him come off,
It looked
you
like
know?
well, they were telling us that he got subbed because he was injured. But it looked like the
Yes.
coach just took him off because he's playing
No,
today. So
no, but me know that happened. So the man never throw them eyeglass when the man make the error, Jason. But me I show you all lie them is, you know. But so people, let me just support the team, you know. Yeah, the vibes never there here
JD,
from day one.
think how it
You
is.
know? Where's
You
that?
think how it is on the screen is how it's gonna be, though, right? Like Gray will
No,
play midfield and
no,
Busy will be wide,
Lembekisa
right?
now play the midfield. Latibody are gonna be in midfield, don't?
Yeah, I think Latibo there will be where Dexter is on the paper, and everything else should be the same. Yeah.
And Gray will be out of the left wing and Busy go inside. That's what will happen. Because they don't put people.
You think so?
Yes, they are going to do so because they want to shield him to see if
Okay.
they can make him benefit out of the team. So these selections are not
Because I was
because
I
they
was
can do
thinking
anything. They
I
want to
was
guide you.
thinking he would just keep Gray where he's been playing. Yeah, I was thinking they would just keep Gray where he's been playing and put the where Cephas was, but I guess we'll see. But
So
you said that there should be a better way to screen Busy
so
if he's
so
not playing wide.
yes, it's a better way to screen. Remember, so they're trying to bring him in the team for a reason, you know. But it's not for win the game, you know. It is something else. Maybe soon
So
announce.
so he's not in the team to win the game. What if he
No, no,
what if
no,
he's in
no,
the
no.
team to
I
lose,
don't think
JD?
so. At this, I don't think. Jason, remember when I do say things, it's like it just comes through. Yes, he can add some value to the team. Don't get me wrong, cause I like the kid, but I'm saying I just believe that. So the great Cephas, people. Jason, we have to talk about this. The great Cephas,
So
Jason.
what's the overall vibe in the chat? How is everybody feeling about the lineup? Like
People
what are
disappear.
people surprised
People
about? Like
disappearing. The people disappearing. All right. We have 244 people here. Nobody not care about this match anymore. Anderson should be playing. Okay, so Zabzian one, Zabzian don't just want Atkins alone. He want Dixon over the next side too as well. Zabzian, I think you need to stop disrespect the other team because I can tell you, we ain't winning much match with Busy and Dixon over two side of the wings playing for Jamaica national team. Alright? Because I think you guys don't watch that opponent them. Or you think that because of Jamaica, we're just gonna out art Jason? People. Our heart. Sorry. Out heart people. You understand me? Yes, that no work. You can take out your heart out your chest and you get six in your ass. You get
okay, I
six
see.
in
All right,
your
I'm
ass.
back on the page now. So I see the people. So somebody is asking JD if you can just read out the lineup for
Oh,
them one
read it
more
out.
time.
Okay, this.
I think it kind of small. I
Okay,
think it
okay.
kind of
Sorry. All right. So they said Andre Blake in goal, Dexter Lembekisa would be at right back, Richard King, Ethan Pinnock, and Bell to finish the back line. Then Latibodier, Russell and Gray for midfield, Bailey, Warner Brown, and Atkinson as forwards. Yes, people, get the likes up. We should aim for 400 likes. Even if you disagree with me, the people, you can challenge me here. All right, Arthur Love, big up yourself, massive respect. Yeah, man, you know we have to keep it real, people. All right, and people, this is match night, so the donation them should be in the house, man. I wanna play with match night, so people. Me need 10 donation today, people, cause me need for the buy Panadol. Let me put Panadol. That's what I'm Panadol. Um, pills. I need pills. No. Pills can mean a lot of things, don't? People, I need some strong pills. So Jason, stop. You're not gonna get away from this. You're not gonna let me alone get into trouble here. You need to start getting into some trouble, You know. Yes, pills. Yes, pills. I need some pills. You using pills at your age? No, clan. No, clan. Follow the. One love. Big up yourself. You need. Yes, we need some Andrews. Before the game, oh, you doing, man? Michael, you came in the chat, but you came off. We wanted to hear your take. People, the link is there. Zabzin, smoke one, forget the pill, brother. No, when I said pill, I just mean real life pill, like one Panadol or something. I don't go the next way, brother. All right, so Zabzin, please explain to me. Or you think that what have Dixon and Busy did for you to say that they should reach this level and they should be picked over Leon Bailey? All right, please educate me because that's what Zabzane said. So I don't
But
know if he's
JD,
joking.
JD, Zabzine already smoke female, so you can't do meds, Wemaxit.
No, but he's commenting something, so I have to ask him what he meant by you should have Dixon with Atkinson as well. So why Leon Bailey get this disrespect in the country, Jason?
Um, I think what you said earlier about like there's definitely like a different type of measuring if the player is like more known outside of Jamaica. So like the expectation on Bailey is I think sometimes unrealistic to be honest because Bailey has never really been whenever Bailey shines the most for me is when he's a part of a thing. So like there's other players also with some responsibility, but what ends up happening sometimes when Bailey play for us is like you know y- think about it. When he's playing for Villa, he's playing with Ali Watkins, and when he's playing, no disrespect to Warner Brown, but Warner Brown and Ali Watkins, so it's like a lot of times when Bailey does really good things for his club team, he's involved in the play with some other people. And maybe with Jamaica, it's not as easy to get involved with other people just due to the system and the setup and the players and all of that. So I think it's twofold. I think Bailey should be doing better for Jamaica. I'm not going to go outside the fact of that. But at the same time, I don't know if even Bailey doing decent for Jamaica is enough because even in games when Bailey plays well, JD, if him don't
Mm-hmm.
score a hat trick and him don't, people still think he played bad. So I think the expectation is high, which is to be expected because he's the most professional or he's reached the furthest in his career. But at the same time, I think we need to be realistic about what the player actually does on a football field. He's never been a main talisman for anybody. So I don't know. We can't expect him to just not be himself when playing for Jamaica at the same time.
Okay. All right. So Zabzin said, I think Dixon better than Atkinson for the game, personally. The young legs and. Okay, so he said it's a young legs and he's a Charlton fan. Okay, but if you're a Charlton fan, Big Boss, the first person you would have called would have been Campbell.
Campbell.
Campbell would have been the first person you asked for. Dixon doesn't play for Charlton. He plays for Charlton U21s. You know? So I don't understand this. No, Zabzin. Look like a you need the pill, you know. Zabzin, a
Smoke a
you need
next
the pill,
one.
you know. You know? Yeah, Zabzin need the pill, you know. Zabzin look like him a Dixon friend. And we come and tell we a bunch of stories, you know. All right, so I think we have callers it look
Massive.
all right. The man them just Jason, me no know. Me have to disconnect some of these guys,
I just,
and
I
me have
just,
to
I just
delete
muted
it.
the person because I'm not sure if they want to be here, but I just muted them
Yeah, so
because
let
I'm
me
not
take
sure.
let me remove this because it look, and then me put the Discord. Let me put the one for the lobby, so that means they could go in the lobby. Let me remove this now because a lot of people turning
Yeah,
up and they don't want to talk.
yeah, people that want to talk, I think they know to go to the calling part. So maybe, yeah.
Yeah, determined turn up and says one Lay and Bailey. I determined you never had to say that. I think from we see you just put a dot without no explanation. We knew you knew what you were saying. If Atkinson
Turn
score
up
a
the
goal,
volume.
trust me,
Okay.
he's not coming out of that starting lineup. God damn. And you might be right, cause them story they always up me, Tap in all a goal after Lay and Bailey do every work. And that's it. Yes. How much time how much
Yeah,
time
but
that up?
and that's the thing, right? I would be lying if I say I didn't want the man to score because I want Jamaica to win. But I just it's like,
Just
but
no
then
such a
as you say, what happens after that? Like I don't know.
No, no, Saj. Yeah, no problem, no problem. No, Saj, no, Saj. Fire. No, Saj and Demo have the same characteristic, you know. Jason, them love act like them all this patriotic, and them lose their minds, you know. You just have to have them Instagram or them WhatsApp. So him in there, him in the chat a fire off a bag of comments when Jamaican lineup a come out. That is disrespectful, yo. So, Nosage, how you mean when the lineup a come out? In a year, so far score tell us that this is the lineup. So what more? Jason, answer name sake, because me not understand what I mean when Jamaica lineup a come out. Me not tell you say it on the screen.
This guy's a joker, brother. I tell you
Yeah.
the truth. When say I'm gonna sponsor the chat today?
Him say me have the sponsor the chat with some man. The guy them reset the play too much. So you guys are with this lineup then, because maybe you get less reset. You maybe get less JD, I was sleeping and just wake up. Is no, they said this is the lineup. So all right, let me check my phone to see if they drop a next lineup. No, they have not dropped a next lineup as yet, so I'm hoping that this is wrong. You know, but we're you know what? Let me check on Concacaf. Let me check
So
on
JD,
Concacaf.
where them would have drop a next lineup? It's a confirmed lineup.
Yeah, you
What
said
else
it
you
says
want to
confirm
know?
lineup. No, but because the people must stress me, Jason, me have to try find the next lineup to tell them something different. They want me tell them something different, so make me to find something else. Some of the people.
Oh,
1 second,
mercy.
I'm gonna try and find something else to tell you something else, cause you said you want to hear something else. So me gonna try find it. All right? Yes. So that's so because the man them saying they don't want to believe these things. So let me go on Concacaf page, and if Concacaf page has it, that means it is a confirmed one. All right. All right. So Gold Cup, where is the Gold Cup competition? Gold Cup, Gold Cup. All right. So Gold Cup competition, because it says confirmed lineup, but the people don't want to believe, you know. Jamaica, Guadeloupe. All right. Wonderful. And where's the lineup? All right, the lineup is out on people. The lineup is out on Concacaf page, the Concacaf website. Andre Blake, Ethan Pinnock, Richard King, Lati Bodier, Bell, Gray, Lembekisa Russell, Leon Bailey, Warner Brown, and Dwayne Atkinson. I think it's you have to give my system credit because it is exactly what we just read out. It is the lineup, you know. So yeah, people, I guess we can say that is the lineup, you know. Yeah, it is the lineup. Jesus Christ.
So JD, we have do it. All right. So let's be honest here. Looking at the lineup, right? Like, how would you set up the team to make sure it can do something with the players? What do you think you would have to be thinking about as the coach to try to have a game plan with these players to get something out of this game?
Jesus Christ, Jason. Okay, towards the
Hello.
Agwash. Well, let me see comment. The Ag no. Aguagan. Okay, not Agwash. Okay. Hold on. Oh,
Ashwagandha.
hold on. May I try seat? Okay, let me read it on my page here. Okay, Nosage towards the Gandha to the chat. Okay, because my next chat over here is so small, so these new things that I do put up is definitely
Oh, it's
helping
hard
me.
to read.
Yeah, because it goes
Okay.
away fast. What's wrong with the lineup? I need to hear the analysis.
I think JD is just shocked at the moment. He's trying to gather his thoughts.
Yes, you can't just jump out and you know, people, people. You might get some shocking information very soon, people. That's all I can tell you. Massive respect for the super chat. All right, people. We need 10 more super chat, you know, man, because we might have a pay me for stay up. Okay, see, they just released the list, people. They just released the list, but we got the list a long time. All right, yeah. So it is correct. It is correct,
All
people.
right. Yes. Let
All
me see the
right.
team sheet now. Let me
Yes,
see.
it's correct. We our system way faster than JFF by a mile. All right. Yes. So our system got it locked a long time, people. All right. Yet this coach and this federation, Mr. Man says, all right. Totally understand, people. Yeah.
So Bobby not fit enough for the bench. So that's one less option off the bench in midfield again.
KC Palmer is on the bench.
Um, Casey Palmer and Bobby Reed are not listed on the bench today.
KC Palmer not on the bench.
No.
Chevy said that's why I will never support no one Jamaica because the fans like these you have on the show. Okay, okay. No, but Chevis, nobody get into the details as yet. People still shocked about the lineup. You understand me? As what I've said, people, let me start breaking down things. As what I've said, I think we have always done things to draw the competition close to us, and I think this lineup might draw the competition closer to us more than anything else. You understand me? Guadeloupe can pass the ball; they are fast, just the same. You know, yes, they are technical. So what I'm seeing here, I am not sure if I think Liam Bailey might have to do extra work here. Liam Bailey might have to do extra work here. You know. Because the last time, bro, never looked that good at all. Atkinson just coming in. I would Liam Bailey and Gray, you know? Liam Bailey and Gray, we have to depend on both of those guys to carry the next two guys. That's what I would say in this game. Because I think they are going to pass out the ball from the back, similar to what Guatemala did, Jason. I think so. I actually think so. Unless we can get Damari Gray and Bailey to be pressing and impose their aura on the team. What say you, Jason? Because I think that's how it's gonna go. You know, the run up and down without really a direction not gonna work. I think you can get punished if you use it that way.
Yeah, I honestly feel like Gray is gonna play where he played last game. I'm busy gonna be wide. I know you're saying you wouldn't do it that way, but I think that's what the coach gonna do. And I think the key is just gonna be like the decision making and also how they utilize the space. Because one thing that I notice about Borrell that I like in the Unity Cup is he just understands when to stay central and when to run the channel. And I don't think Brown have the similar grasp of that concept. And I think that's why in the first game against Guatemala, only time they really wingers really had space is if we played a quick diagonal and it have a pinpoint pass from deep, or they would collect the ball at the halfway line. They wouldn't really get the ball in any kind of dangerous situation. And I think I worry about that again today because I don't unless hopefully they have shown one or some film about what he was doing, because when I watched the game back, the two centre halves were so comfortable with him as their person to
Thank
worry
you.
about.
Thank you.
And I feel like it was mainly because what we love Warner for, because he stays in between the width of the goal. I think that game sometimes when those wingers drop deeper, he would have done so much for us if he just darted towards the corner. But he wasn't really making that run. So I just hope that those situations when they come up today, because one thing, Guatemala's defense is a lot more better organized than Guadeloupe, right? So the movement and the interchanging of players up front will help us a lot today, but it was too static in the first game. So I'm hoping that that's what they have looked at. Um, so yeah, that's my only hope, JD, that they have really analyzed why it was so difficult for our wing players who were trying to get in these dangerous positions to actually get into those positions. And I think a part of it was the front line was a bit too static. And also the two midfielders that were ahead of low in the last game, they also were a bit too static. So they would run into position. If they don't get the ball, they ended up staying in that same position. It wasn't enough movement after the fact. So after their first move, if you don't get the ball, guess what? Get out of that space, stop occupying that space, pick up another lane. And I think we need to get more aware of the space. When we make that initial run and don't get the ball, we need to recycle our positioning and stop standing on that same line after you don't get the ball. Because I think that was something that was killing us against Guatemala.
Okay. But Jason, so Is it something they saw from busy in training? Why he gets a start over Campbell? Or because the grounds in Concacaf can't register? I don't understand. I still can't process it. Like,
Only thing I can think of, JD, because I have to
mm-hmm.
remember what the coach say. Even though they tell me don't listen to the coach so much,
Yes,
I
yes.
can only work with what he said. So
Yeah.
what he said, and one of his reasons, or I guess you'd say justification for some of the players he selects, is that he has found that the Caribbean style of the game is a bit different than the Central American style, right? But my
Mm.
thing is, if it's a totally different style today from what Guatemala play, how is it that so much of the same people playing?
Maybe they have double
You see what I'm saying?
skills. And they have double skills, you know?
I don't know, bro. I don't know, but I think that's what he mentioned, that the energy level that the Caribbean players bring is a little different. So I guess that's what he's looking at. But when I watch Tyrese Campbell play, I don't know how much more energetic and strong and fast he has to be. Like, this man is literally the way him play with with some more some more refinement of his movement than some of our
Mm-hmm.
other players. But then when you put, like, if you put him in a foot race with everybody else, I don't think Tyrese can become in more than like fourth or fifth whole team.
Fourth, I actually think that he's fast like Cephas and actually skill like Damar Gray. That's what I think. I never even go on what foot race he's going to finish. I said he's fast like Cephas and skill like Damar Gray. But he can't get on the field, you know? So I don't know if it's a heart measuring meter out here, you know? But somebody need to really ask him about the heart meter, what he's using to pick these teams, you know? And I'm just hoping that he comes through. But yeah, I agree with you. He has everything. But as what you said, they make up different metrics to tell you when they're doing things, and it's just sad because what people will think that we are 18 and the other kids and that get the opportunity, but we just know that one is extremely better than the next ones. You know, like it's not a question. Everybody know that, included even the people on the bench. You know, yes. The art meter on Amazon. Yeah. All right then. All right. So people, we just want to watch it.
Ah, boy.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. That's all I would say. I'm disappointed. You know, and it just shows me that there is a strong quota in the national team, and people are there to enforce these quota thing. You know, someone was trying to force him on the field last time, and the coach refused to put him on. So maybe that man got him on the field this time. You know. a man, a man did told me that an ex-man told him that him time a come. Him time came fast, Jason.
Yeah, man, I sometimes I feel like the people put out the things out there, so we can. Because to me, I am a little bit less shocked. Because as I said, I see it about an hour
Yes.
or two ago. I'm gonna say, well,
Yes.
if this I make the rounds now, some truth to it, and it actually come out. So maybe that's why me just there I talk same way, and people in the comment are fuss me, and I say why me I laugh and stuff.
Yeah, because
People,
you
I
did
was
say it, you
already
know.
at peace with this because I saw it
Yeah,
from 2 hours ago.
yeah, he did say it, you know. All right, you know. So Jason, you still say 2-1?
Yo,
You still say 2-1?
you remember that? Well, I hope you forget to write it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, man, 2-1, 2-1. I'm not
You
change
still
no.
2-1?
Yeah, because
Well,
we have people off the bench,
or
and
off the bench, okay.
and who knows? Maybe the same ones that I'm here getting upset over, they come and score a damn goal. I don't know, because that's how
Okay,
life have
yeah,
a
yeah.
funny way of going. Like,
Well, me alter my prediction, you know. Even
so
though
so
you
you
tell me
are
say
changing
bench,
from
yeah.
2-1.
Yeah, me I change from 2-1. Me I go
So a
2-2 in
4-1
a
Jamaica
game.
now.
No, watch 4-1. Why I think the players them get worse and I should be telling the score go get higher. It's like the delusion start get to you, Jason. You know? Yeah, no. 2-2. 2-2
There's one.
and Jamaica come back in at the 2-2 as well too. That's what I
So
think.
we'll be down and we
Yes, we
come
will
back.
be
All
down and
right,
we'll come
all
back
right.
after the subs them come on. Now that me think. That me think. When something lick him in him brain him head side, him look on the tough face man beside him and say, you know what? Me make my substitution now. That's what me think I got happen. You understand me? Because we are gonna face reality now. We are gonna face reality. Yes. So 2-2, me I go for people. 2-2. All right, yes. Me not follow Jason. Me can't see the team I get worse, because when I act like the Guatemala players, them can't play Jason. Them not play JPL, you know? Them a play higher level than JPL, you know, Jason.
Me know, me know.
Yeah, so what give, so God just favor Jamaica for a higher level player. I got now go play good, and the JPL player them I go play good. Yeah, sometimes we talk the truth, you know. So at that me I wonder the people. So no problem. We are okay with who starts, no problem. But why all of us? Why what makes us become favorites? Because we said we have players. So when they have the better players them on the field in a certain position, why they can't become favorites? Jason, I want you to answer that now, big boss, because that's my problem, you know. It's like we just always try keep it the one way. No, we can't alter people blood. I am telling them, me not change. Me not care if Jason wants to say what he wants to say. Alright, yes. Alright. Well said, JPL players stop fight the man them, JD. No, me not fight nobody. I am not fighting no player. I am saying why we can't alter our lineup or prediction. Only if you give me a chance to alter my prediction. I want, because me a calculate players as well. And me think certain player better than the one in a Pan Jamaica team. So why me can't, you know? That's all. Go ahead. We have Mark Alan in the chat and everybody.
Yeah,
Go
Mark.
ahead.
You're not talking,
Listen,
Mark. Serious.
JD, but listen, I don't even want to talk about the match. I'm so surprised with what is happening. From the Guatemala game, I haven't followed any podcast because I was so disappointed.
Oh
And
my God.
something came to my mind as I thought about it long and hard because I can't think that any coach who have been beside one of the greatest coaches who have ever walked the earth, Sir Alex Ferguson. This guy was beside him, and I'm saying, is it that he's being influenced by somebody
Yes.
from the technical
Yes.
team to make these decisions? Because these decisions are not coached like from a man who has coached in the Premier League and have coached an England team. Because when you look at it, I cannot understand the busy change right now. I can't understand it. Right? You you are making some blunders at this level, and then I should come and say Jamaica is going to win. No man, me love Jamaica, me patriotic, but me can't be an idiot. Me can't ignore logic and common sense just because me patriotic. No man,
Yeah.
we have to go on better. Right now I don't see Jamaica winning this game. I do not see Jamaica winning this game because if Guadeloupe get the lead and have a good momentum, who will tell that we will equalize? We can't be losing a game. Lost the first game and we have a must-win game, and we haven't put our best players on the field. Without no JD. Me can't. Me can't. Sorry to say this. I mean, not care who wants or whatever. That's how me see it. This is
Yeah,
Jamaica
when
get
you
a
say
1-0 right.
them have approved to you that them have approved to you that them can win it, but you don't really believe in it because you say, oh, the better players them on the bench, and like what kind of system you can have where Warner Brown and Atkinson are gonna be the ones them we have to lead the charge, and Mikel Antonio Cephas them can't do the job. You understand me? It just seems
Right.
that
We
I
need to
agree.
start.
I agree with you. I agree
Mhm.
with you right there. I just said why Cephas them couldn't do the job. Why Borrell couldn't do the job. You know, it just seems like this is just a force, something you're forcing on us. And I have no problem. All right, they put them on the field, but you can't tell me say I can't say it's going to be tougher. I have to judge it based off the players them that I knew that they put in and who I knew they are gonna face. And I think it gets
Right.
closer. It gets closer than what it would have been if you have Mikel Antonio and Cephas, or you have Borrell and Cephas. Yeah, yeah, you understand me? I think it gets
Definitely.
closer.
Definitely.
It gets closer,
And don't get me
people.
wrong. The football is played in two halves. Don't get me wrong. But I'm saying we are under the disadvantage. We've lost the game, and if we really want something out of this World Cup, this game is a must-win game. I cannot understand if you have players who plays at a higher level on the bench. and you put JPL player. And at full time now we start say how it is without a man feeling away as if we are trying to bash the man in the JPL. I'm saying a JPL and play. And it can't get better than that. Me can philosophize it much better than how me I said a JPL them play. And they play JPL for a reason. You see what I'm saying? So we need to stop throw the young potential man them out to the wolves, brother. And when them get eat up, we beat them. But we are set them up.
Yeah, yeah. Dima J, nobody complains about, you say, watch how busy I gonna shame them. What if he doesn't shame them? What are you going to say? You're going to sell propaganda for 2 more weeks? Or you're going to cry in your WhatsApp? Because I know you're going to cry in your WhatsApp. You know? So stop the foolishness, man.
But I'm wrong, you know. JD, I want to be proven wrong, you know.
Yes,
I want to be
because
proven wrong.
you want the team to
so
win.
The conversation now is
But
we are going to be
but
shamed.
Mark Allen, you're not you're not be
Hmm?
proven wrong. You're not be proven wrong. Because if they have the better players, they would have maybe done it faster as well. So that's all you're trying to say. Why you have to make sure the game be as tough as possible when you put a lesser version than what you have. That's what you are trying to say. So I don't know why they keep on talking about, oh, Busy gonna prove you wrong. What if Cephas could have scored 3 goals in the time when Busy don't get one? So you can't say, him score a goal and we still lose. What that means? What that means?
I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose, JD. We don't want to lose, you know.
Yes.
But
I
saying,
get your argument.
D Madrid reason better than that. So I don't know why D Madrid reason like that. I can't tell them enough a reason. But what I'm saying, JD, I want to be proven wrong. But I'm saying if we don't have to go to that extent, why chance it? What are we proving? Are we just trying to send another commandeer player? That's what we're trying to do?
Well, it looks like that to me, you know. It looks like that to me. No, that means you're not listening to the conversation. Nobody talks about one player. You see, that's what they always do, you know. I told you that you have a propaganda scheme anytime we start talking about certain things, because their friends, them and their people involved in these foolishness, they start to back the foolishness. So always sensible people than what we have back then just lose them brain cells. You understand me? All we are saying is we have the next team of quality players. So what you have to do, why we think that Jamaica is anything good, is based off the quality players them that we are getting in. So if we don't play the quality players them, that means Jamaica can achieve what we claim that they would have had. That's what people trying to say. So if you take the man off of the damn field and you put them on the bench, it will make Jamaica better. Moral, you can't show your heart on the bench. That's all
We are
that
saying
we're saying.
not good enough. Or the court is saying Guadeloupe is not good enough.
Yes, maybe the coach saying that Guadeloupe is not good enough, and he's reserving the players them for Panama game.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. He must save the player them for Panama game. Yes, Demo, you're right, Demo. He must save the players them for Panama game. Yes, that's true. All right, we're gonna watch people.
But JD, shouldn't you do that when you have at least a win in the bag?
No, I'm being sarcastic. May I tell Dima, say, yeah, man, he must save them for Panama game. You understand me? Yes. this madness. Let me see the odds because I'm losing it at this point, you know? Because Dima them act like me. Dima act like me can't ask a question.
Come on, the odds move.
Yeah, may I check if they see if the odds move, you know? Because my odds move, you know, so may I check for see if the odds move.
What my last point, and we become a part of the problem when we see these foolishness that we back it, and we try and find logics to match foolishness.
But at that me a cause Dima for. That me a cause Dima for. Him just want opposite. He must want oppose to something for opposing sake. Just to say something different from we.
No, Dima know better, man.
Me think him know better, you know, but I almost stop thinking him know better. Yeah. No, me I hope they win, but me say 2-2, you know. A 2-2 me I say. A 2-2 me I say. Me see more pressure going on the defense line because of the forward line. Me the business.
You're actually seeing us scoring 2 goals?
No, me
seeing us scoring 2 goals?
Because we are gonna bring on the players them after once things start go bad, all of a sudden sense clicking and him just go for the other players them, you know?
Okay. So you're saying in halftime if and when we make the changes, because based on McLaren or him operating, not like him want to make the change. So yeah, so we have scored 2 goals nice, probably 70 minutes. 70 period.
Lucifer said, I'm going to lose my marbles tonight. Me a cuss Demo. Demo the one who me a cuss tonight. Demo, you me a cuss the whole night. Just watch. You better pray say ball a score 50 tonight. Alright? Yes. Because you make it about one man because you try change the narrative. Demo, you know, we have to ban Demo from his cell phone here, Jason. And Mark Alan, we have to ban Demo from his cell phone. You know?
Yeah. But what we saw, the absence of one man, what it did to Jamaica's team.
And we still don't have that man. But yet, so we are trying to
Right?
get weaker. Very good point, Alan. And that's all we're saying. That's all we're saying. You know?
I reach to the point where I try not to get to my JD because
Yeah,
I
man.
tell you,
Don't make
I'm
it
still
stress you out,
disappointed.
man. Don't make it stress you out. You see, after
I'm still
tomorrow,
disappointed, man.
After tomorrow, me
All
just take a little break. Mark Alan from the Jamaica scene story. Me can't manage it, man. You know, me expect. Me not expect foolishness. Me no want nobody tell me about who look better in a training because them love tell you, yo, a trainer see Warner Brown kick the ball in a training. Who is you to evaluate football? Me want to hear the coach tell me say the Warner Brown kick the ball better in a training. Me don't know are you the coach? Jason.
I just
Mark Alan,
Jason
that them
gone.
love. No, but Jason is here, man.
No, man.
Mark Alan, that them love telling you know. Oh, you know, Warner Brown kick the ball better than everybody in training. Okay, so what I wanna do? Wanna bring the other man and size up the other man them. Yeah, Alan, them love telling you. Them foolish, them love telling you. Yeah, so I guess.
It cannot be because we see something and we talk about it, mean that we don't we you know we xenophobic and we don't like local players. It can't be that.
Locals, yeah.
We must can reason to a level where we can agree to disagree, and I'm certain the points are logical and the points are common
Yes,
sense.
of course, a logical.
Right?
But how can it be fighting against locals? Liam Bailey come from local. Cephas come from local. We ask for the same
Right.
guys them. So we ask a local man. We want to know what go on. Are you injured or what? You know. So
This will be a very good game. We see if we move forward with Tyrese Campbell. This would be a very good game to see if we move forward with Tyrese Campbell. Because if you play busy, you could play Tyrese Campbell.
Yeah, man. And that's what I agreed on. I agreed on that as well. You know. 30 more minutes to go, people. JD, the federation, the coaching staff, the players need to go a good bishop to cast out the demons.
Demo Dre's here now. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, Demo J, go ahead. I am not going to respond to nothing, so don't ask me any question, Demo. You just make your statement. You just make your statements,
No.
them, and you ball of them. You not ask me no question,
Alright,
but
so-
not argue with it tonight.
Alright. I know where.
All
First
right.
of all, good evening and big up everybody.
Good evening, sir,
Panel, big
Demo.
up
How are you doing?
Big up,
How are you
bro.
doing?
No, me just literally, me late, you know, me don't know what they happened before or nothing. But I came in and I saw a lineup. And I just
Yes.
want to ask Jason, what is your issue that you have with the lineup specifically? That's me just want to know, like what.
How we
what's
ask?
the issue?
Me ask? Me not tell you if you ask me.
JD.
Me not tell.
No,
You thought
honestly, I just
Jason?
want to know why your problem. Why your problem? Because we
I'm
were
proud of
going
no
to
JD never seen a boy line up and I have a problem with it.
JD have a problem with the lineup.
You know, me tired of people, you know, cause me think him not listen what me say, you know. Me just talk about my prediction. Okay, all right. So no,
That's why I ask you.
And me have a
Okay.
problem with the lineup.
Alright, so we say Markland, JD. Alright, so you have no problem with the lineup, JD.
yes, me just say me move my prediction. That's all. Me don't know why. You know, that's all me say.
Alright, fine. We're done with you then. So Markland, what is your problem with the lineup?
All right, Demo Dre. All right. So even before me tell you what my problem with the lineup, let me also talk about the position where we are in, bro. We've lost a game to a Guatemala team that we have beaten 3-0 at home. And I know they weren't at full strength, but even so, Guatemala has never beaten Jamaica. And so we are now in a predicament, I would say, whereas we need a must-win game. My problem with the lineup is that I don't think we fielded our best 11 players at our disposal right now.
All right, so first of all, I just want to address the first part about Guatemala. So
Yeah,
we have to add context to why we lose to Guatemala in
yeah,
terms
I
of
did say,
losing our main CDM, which
yeah,
was
I
the
did say, man.
pivotal reason why we won the game in Jamaica. By the way, apart from it not being the strongest Guatemala team,
Right,
Isaac
right,
was pivotal in the win. Yeah.
right,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. So, but I'm not looking at it from the perspective that we've lost. I'm looking at the perspective that we need to win this game, Demo.
All right, cool. So you say it's not our strongest 11. Who you would have put in or take out to make it be our strongest 11? Because
I
I
would
don't
take,
think the coach know what is our strongest 11. So for you know what is our strongest 11, kind of because I don't think the coach know. So what is our strongest 11?
I wouldn't say what is. I wouldn't even go into that demo. But what I'm saying, I would take out Busy and I would put in a Kaim Dixon who was probably have a little bit more caps, more experience. I would put in a Tyrese Campbell, who has played and who is playing at a higher level than even the Kaim Dixon. And I would put Cephas, those guys who have been proven and tested. I would not play Busy
Okay,
in a
so
must-win game.
three people. Oh, so busy are the problem for you. So all right, so let me tell you something. I can tell you
Uh-huh.
right now. Say how much people in the chat, JD? About 5,000.
Hmm.
Around
Me
4,000,
can tell you right
4,000.
now. All right, me can tell you right now, my boss. Say
Hmm.
almost everybody are gonna have a different starting 11 for different kind of reasons. In because
Yeah,
that's
but
what
Busy would
happens
not
when
be
men.
in mine. Busy would not be
No,
in
no,
mine because at the level where he's playing.
no, but that's another point because busy would have been in mind.
Oh,
But me just to say there are going
okay,
to be
okay. So you
different
agree with me? You
different.
agree with me, Dimo?
Yeah, so man, say everybody can have a different lineup, but the point is, like nobody now gonna know what the best 11 is because I'm not sure JD would have put Kaim Dixon at the team, and you would have put Kaim Dixon. I'm not sure Jason Huna would have put Kaim Dixon at the
But I
team,
put
but
him
you would
over
have
Busy
put
though.
yo the mother. So my point is, everybody at a busy bro, but for weeks now, me that make a case for busy. I thought that he earned his call up from the competition we playing the other day. He was the MVP.
Jesus
He, I'm not gonna say it's a lower level and all of this thing. That's fine, but he was the MVP
Right.
in the thing with Cavaliers with. He scored over 10 goals as an attacking player in the JPL. I'm think the man deserves a shot to get a call up in the squad. No, obviously
I'm
other
not saying
players
no
are playing a bigger.
Demo. Me
Mm-hmm.
not say no Demo. All I'm saying, bro, and like we disagree if you agree, Demo. All me I say, bro, in a must-win game, bro, I would play Busy if we had one Guatemala and we beat Guadeloupe and maybe um we will go through win or lose against Panama. That's how I would play Busy because I do
But
have better players than Busy.
but indirectly, you're saying you wouldn't play busy because the two game that we have is a must-win game, bro. Like we
I
can't
would
lose.
play Busy if he was better than the players in my team.
No,
Football
no,
is
no.
about performance, Zima, right?
We think we have
So,
about this
so,
sort of
so, D- so
proportion, bro.
Demo,
Like the
Demo,
team is
Demo,
strong enough to
Demo,
beat.
Demo,
The
Demo,
team is
sir,
strong enough to beat.
sir,
Go ahead,
sir,
JD.
sir Demo, the question people need to ask you straight up. How good do you think Busy is? You think Busy is and the same.
This is a baller, bro.
No, Demo,
In
let me
Jamaica, in
finish.
Jamaica.
Demo, do you think that Busy is better than Kaim Dixon, Tyrese Campbell, or Cephas?
I think Busy has better attributes, certain specific attributes. One being ball control. I think he controls the ball and retains the ball better than a Kaim Dixon for sure. Kaim Dixon is a
Oh
better
God.
finisher,
Oh
obviously.
God, Demo.
Boss, the man is a technical touch player, and a boss. You know what Busy play football. You not gonna judge him off for the missed penalty in the
So
unity
what you
cup.
say?
I
Uno,
thought
No,
that he was
no.
good.
A Markle talk, Big Boss. I know what Busy does. I said I rate him as a technical player. I said that on my own show. So that's why I ask you. Oh, you think? Oh, I never curse the player. I just ask you. Oh, good you think he is? That's all me ask. Me never. I start unnecessary war. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, man.
saying what I am saying. Warner Brown is not the strongest either. He's not the strongest of our um forward, but you know, him a go out there and him a do what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I have a problem with that. But when you have a man who a perform who has supersede expectation as opposed to a guy who has not yet supersede expectation. I think we have put too much pressure on them, right? And Busy is a good player in Jamaica, right? And he has proven it in the Caribbean, but he's yet to prove it outside of the Caribbean simply because he has not yet gotten the chance. I am saying we have guys who have done it, who have played outside the Caribbean, who is doing it at a higher level. We have a must-win game. These things are critical on the demo. What I'm saying is in a context. I'm not generalizing to say that he should
Yeah.
never be called in the team and he should never get his opportunity. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying in this specific game where we have a must-win game and we have better players on the field, Busy should not start.
Well said. Well said. I actually agree with that. I understand where you're coming from now. So what? Let we hear Dima respond to that. I don't think Dima have
No,
a
all right.
rebuttal for
I
that.
mean, no, I get it, you know, and I think would I love to hear Jason Guna because I think he's the greatest Jamaican mind in the football space right now. So I love to hear.
He's
I mean, no disrespect to you, JD. You obviously are the Billy Goat.
No,
Being,
but
but
me and a Jamaican, so me know you never taught me. Me everything else.
but JD, I just want to hear him have to say about it before I leave. And
Look, I think honestly, Demo, what you just said about like everybody on the panel having a different 11, that is a fact. That's true. But the thing that I think that Mark Allen's point when he was saying we just have to be more honest about like because I saw something out there today in the space and they were talking about whenever people talk about there's levels to this, right? It doesn't make any sense to them because you have to look at it in context of the level of the national team. But my thing is, with a player like Tyrese Campbell, for example, right? How are we supposed to know if his national team level isn't what it's supposed to be if he doesn't play? And for me, I don't understand how you say it's warranted Busy making the team. I have always said, Dimo, the fact that they listed him as a midfielder, knowing that he's really going to be an attacker playing on the wing, is really just a way to kind of make it make sense that he's even there. Because if you gave a depth chart of all the wingers in Jamaica's team currently, Busy Atkinson ends up at about fourth on both wings. So how is it that we have a must-win game today? And I'm not saying I'm the end-all be-all of depth charts, but if I was to take a poll in the chat of how many wingers would play ahead of Busy, there would be three on both sides. So how is it that today he ends up starting when none of our wingers are the ones injured? They're all available, Demo.
yeah,
And I think the reason why you are pushing against what we're saying is because you don't believe that he's that low on the depth chart for wingers. I heard you just mention that you would start him over Dixon currently, right?
yeah, just because of the technical ability and yeah, better than Dixon.
Because you
Me.
prefer his ball retention to
So
Dixon.
so
Fine.
like how Jack really should have played on the wing in terms of technically.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. And it's not
JD,
wingers that would
JD and
be
I,
PSC and that.
J,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, absolutely. JD and I had this conversation about Sifa starting over Gray. I said the way Jamaica plays against the opponent we were going to play and how they were going to play, I thought Sifa's gameplay made more sense. JD disagreed. I thought that's something that can happen because you might want one thing in your system and setup, and the other person wants another thing. I think the issue though, Demo, as I said, I don't believe that a lot of people that follow Jamaica's team honestly believe that if Busy was picked as a winger, he's better than the other wing options that are in the team currently, right? And I know we're down a winger because Gray has become a central midfielder, but even
Yeah.
still, the young man from Charlton, I would
Yeah.
have to see him playing this game first, man. I would have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's
We
just
can't
me.
take that.
That's just me.
We can't.
Everybody might not agree, but I think that the young man from Charlton is really and truly who we need to be looking at if for whatever reason, he doesn't want to start Cephas today, which to me is more surprising that people aren't asking where is Cephas, because 2 games ago he was the undroppable player. So I don't understand it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but let the
yeah.
Asians, let the
So
Asians,
as a
let
kind of
the, let
never
the,
leave now,
let the
never
Asians
leave
say
now,
something before
JD.
this brother left. No, I don't want you to leave until I do say this. Before, because
Oh, okay.
this morning when he made that name out him key players them, him key young players them when I talk about. Now you see say this many of them read into nothing too much, Demo. And that's why Demo sometimes when me I talk, left the Asian make him talk, alright? Because me have the emotion towards Jamaica. So me I think very clear, alright? Yeah man, that's all I want to say.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
but me
ahead,
just,
Biram.
alright, fine. But me just want to say as me leave, bro. Like me say, me take no point, Zine. But me think Burrell not starting is a bigger issue for me. I think Latibodier back in midfield is a issue for me more than the basic. That's all me I say. So he would have probably third or
Agree
fourth
with
on
you.
the
I
list.
agree with that point, Demo. I agree with you.
Yeah, man.
Agree,
Third or
Latibody
fourth
in
on the list
midfield is
before
a
we go to the
issue?
basic.
Oh wow,
Huh?
okay, alright. Latibody in midfield is a issue for you? Okay, alright.
Is a bigger issue for me than busy
Not
starting,
an
brother.
issue, but
I'm
it's
tired to see
an issue.
Wow.
I'm tired to see Latibodier play midfield for Jamaica, bro. He's
But we
not it.
not so we
He's
have other
not it,
players?
brother.
Dima, how much other players we have? We don't have no much depth, so when we use Anderson, we can't use nobody else, you
No, but
realize that?
this morning we talk about Karai. I say he
Yes,
can
that's how
do
we
a
say.
job there,
That's
right?
how we say Anderson. We have Anderson, so we have a weak position there. So would you start Anderson, and then if Latibody would have been on the field, and then we don't have no substitutions? You realize what's going on? So you'd have to put him in a position again, like what you did with Damian Lowe. So you don't like to have the replacements on the bench waiting to come inject the pace, rather than one man you don't know what condition he's going to be in, and both of them on the field because they don't have nobody. You realize that, Nemo?
No, but for me, against the type of football we're gonna play, do we expect to have most of the ball against this team?
Yeah, okay.
Because if so, then Karai can start. If not, and then we have to break up play every 2 seconds, then
No, I
obviously
not
that's
believe in
the way
that,
I
Demo.
probably do it.
I believe in if you start the natural midfielders, then
Okay,
Shan,
okay,
give
all
them a
right,
chance.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
fair
so that's
enough.
Yeah.
all. So my prediction is Jamaica 4, the other team 1. Because we're
So
gonna win the
4-1.
game. And everybody will come back on the wagon and start to soup
Yeah.
again. Because that's what we do. We're not all wagonists, brother. We're not
Okay.
gonna
Wagon,
celebrate when time we win, and we're not gonna cut when
Wagonist is
time
a
we
part of
lose.
football, Demo.
But
Wagonist is
I
a
am
part of football.
no, you see
Of
me, we
course.
not come off of the wagon, no time, brother. But always upon Jamaica wagon.
All right,
Yeah,
all
but
right.
Always.
that's you,
Win,
bro.
lose, or draw.
So
You
we
get
say
me? So
so.
so now gonna come back to me, as the authority in Jamaican football. We're not gonna come back to me and we're not gonna say, Demo, you were right. There was nothing to worry about, and I'm sorry, I doubt you. Pick
People,
up
I
yourself.
promise you, I thank you, Demo. He's gonna come back and tell us sorry,
Alright.
and he's gonna come back, not tell us sorry and make up a bunch of story on it. Just watch, just watch, people. All right, so people, we are about to get the game started, people. Good little spot there, and I'm loving that we can talk about this without people saying that we're fighting against local or overseas. You understand me? Because we're talking about a next local player. All right, and we were talking about overseas other players. A lot of other people could have started, and I don't think Burrell gets a true chance. He played a couple times well, and keep on proving himself that he's better as an overall striker, but yet gets no game. You understand me? We have higher quality players, gets no game. That's something to ask about. Come on, man. I'm surprised that people say that why we're having this argument. This argument is more than valid. Everyone saw what others achieved. And then I hear this little old man keep on telling me every day that his future is this and that and this and that. When you're bringing in the players, don't bring the players in if you're gonna make these stories. Like every future player has to be a player born in Jamaica. I'm tired of this foolishness. When Jamaica football get that good, that means next year I expect Jamaica to win the overall Concacaf. They need to go and beat MLS teams and beat Liga Meki teams. Don't tell me that you can't win the games them. When Mexico team better than the Liga Meki teams, and USA team better than the MLS teams. So how can JPL players play in those games and expect to win, But at the same time, when they're playing for their clubs, they can't win the games. It's a valid point from Mark Allen. A very, very much valid point. Very, very much valid point. But you guys only see it now because you want to defend a local. Just look at it as football, and it's very clear. If you look at it as football, it was a very clear statement by Alan, and I totally agree with him, people. Come on, man. Let me be more of a bigger grown up, you know? Yeah, let me be more of that, people. Come on, man. Please do it, like, button, share, and subscribe. Jason, you're going to do stream same way, or are you still around late? So we can put out the link for people go and support you. Jamaica football is full of corruption. More than yes, Mark Sadler. I know it was a valid point. As I said, Mark Lan, I agree with you. You know, Dima just try avoid the blatant corruption, blatant disrespect to other people, and don't realize that if these things go wrong, it actually will damage the team further than what you believe, because a better player is not going to be happy to be on a bench and then you have average players on the field. You understand me? That's all I'm saying. So we want the health of the team to be strong going forward. We want people to make the accurate decisions going forward. You understand me? That's what. And we want coach to be clear when he comes into a press conference. So you can't ask for, you can't complain if someone asks for that. That's all. That's all I think everyone's saying. What is it, Jason?
I wonder what color jersey. You get any footage yet?
No. The footage will start soon. Ask if you're gonna reach in time to start the stream, so we can put the link or something for people to go.
Yeah, I believe so, because I'm about to jump off now and hit the live button. So
okay, we will try and send people over there.
A couple of minutes.
I will try to copy the link and send people over there. And let me put it here, so people can go over Jason Guna's channel. I'm gonna try and copy his link so you can.
Come on, just drop a like over the people so you can, push out. Big up. JD,
all right, big up, gentlemen. JD, you're running the stream like Discord?
Yes, this stream is in the Discord. I will run 2 of them in there.
All right, man. Big up.
Yeah. Respect. Yeah. So see you guys back at halftime. Yeah.
All right, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Respect. So I'm gonna try and put Jason Guna's link so you guys can go and support him over there. So this is Jason Guna's link. I will drop it through the chat on a continuous basis. So look out for it, people. All right. The game, I'm going to put the link for the game right here, the Discord game. All right, so let me close this. Let me get the Discord link. So this is the Discord link, the lobby for the Discord. I'm going to pin that at the top. And let me try to get back Jason Guna's link, because that's a problem now. Once I do one. All right, so that the Discord link is pinned. Just make sure to go there. And the game is in the Discord, all right? Yes. We haven't gotten any coverage as yet, you know? So, Travis, I know you say that's why you don't know one Jamaica. But come on, Travis. What we are talking on is legitimate, all right? It's a legitimate conversation we're having, Travis. And I need you to get away from those foolishness, Travis. You're a big man. So we don't mean we not curse, because King is on the field, other JPL players on the field, and we ain't complaining. So why we can't say something else, Travis? Why we have to just suck up everything that they throw at us? Come on, man, Travis, all right? All right, come on, people, run the line up very fast, because I hope this game just start and finish after 60 minutes, you know? Some man can't reason like an adult. They are incapable. Okay, Jero says. What Campbell have to do to play? Zay, I don't know. Based on what I'm hearing from this coach, I don't even think the coach fancy much of these players coming from overseas, you know? It doesn't matter what they're doing overseas. It just seems like he doesn't fancy them, because he keeps on telling me, he just finds a player in the JPL and let's come and tell me that, oh, this is going to be the next player. You know, I can't bother with these crap, man. You know? So that's what we had the problem with, you know. It's not the players them that's performing. No. King come in. I'm okay with King because we knew that Low was out and all of those stuff. But the forcing on people and then complain that people don't act happy that they are on the field. Come on, man. JD, stop waste time with Travis. No, I'm just saying something to Travis now to let him know that stop this so we're eight on people because we are okay with other people on the field, and we're just saying maybe too much is on the field, so that balance, that the right level to carry other players might not be the same, you know. It might make it unbalanced, and then we have to kind of fight. All right, so it looks like it start now, guys. So, how am I getting it over here? But all right, so we have coverage now. We have coverage now, people. Yes, Zay, I think so. 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 All right, the stands doesn't look as full. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm hoping that Damara Gray actually playing over the left side, which I think that's what going to happen. Jason said that he thinks Busy will be playing over the left hand side. I think he's going to play inside. So guys, drop your predictions because it's gonna be starting very soon. Let me know when in the Discord is full, so I can put one more link inside the Discord so others could get it. All right. And if you just come in, let's get the channel to 400 likes at least. They are walking out now. Is this a new jersey for Jamaica? JD, whatever you say, to go. 1-1. Jero says 3-1 to Jamaica. Zay, you still okay? Okay, whatever I said goes over Travis' head. Or Travis gone about in business now. Travis will be coming back soon. Alright, so both teams walking out now, guys. Both teams walking out. Let me know when the Discord is full and you guys want one more streaming inside it, yeah? I am not sure why we have these programs if they can't criticize the players. Coach, pick the team. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Skillish. But it's like, you have people outside at this point trying to stop us from doing our job on YouTube, you know? Which is to point out things and hold people accountable, you know? To be fair, Atkins proved himself in the Caribbean Cup. Yes, that's Shane. We have no problem about that. But we are saying that that's if we had a smaller level team. We have a big level team, and that's why we talk about Jamaica being good. Because if we had to rely on Atkins in them alone, Jamaica wouldn't be in the top 15. That's all I'm saying. You know? We have to be reality. We have to face reality. We would be fighting with these teams if we have to play. No, Guadeloupe would be better than our team if we had to use JPL players only. So that's what I'm saying. We have other quality players. That's why we hype our team up like this. That's all I'm saying. All right, we have a few individuals attended the match. The coach looked frustrated. Yeah, the stands empty, but I think you will still have some people. Good evening, JD. 2 locals going to start. Are you against it? No. I'm against one of the selections, not 2. And it's 3 locals starting. No, 3 local playing. A lot of the players on the field are locally born. All right, you guys stop disrespect the players them that when they leave go overseas. Dylan Bailey is locally born, Kirk. All right, Andre Blake is locally born as well. Okay, stop. Locally playing, I would have a problem with 1. I think that the 2, Warner Brown and King, I am okay with it. But the Busy one, I am not so okay with it because I think we could have used Cephas instead of Busy at this point. I think he would be needed for this game. You know? Yeah. So let me know if you agree with me or disagree. Yeah, the sweater looks good. The sweater looks good. I was asking if it's a new thing. All right, let's see if they can, as what Demo said, shut us up, and it's 4-0 to Jamaica, all right? Yes, the sweater look fire, people. That's the best thing. Yes, I know where I don't understand why they act like Andre Blake, Liam Bailey ain't born and raised in Jamaica. I don't know if because they don't see them on the TV so often, you know. Uh, is it a varsity jacket? I don't know. I don't know. Damn, let me see the size of the players them comparative to Jamaica players them. Okay. Okay, okay. They don't look small at all. Both teams look big, you know. Yes, the jacket is nice before the game. Nice. I'm impressed with the jacket. All right. Yeah, Chevis finally said something, not warify. He said the jacket is fire. All right, so Chevis agree with us, you know. Chevis agree with us on the jacket. All right, yeah. I might buy that one. It looks good. It looks like I can beat it when maybe next 2 months. No, I can't beat that next 2 months. You mad? It's gonna be a little bit warmer. No, 2 months from now. No, 3 months. I can wear that 3 months. Yes, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy one. Maybe I'm gonna order one when I'm done. When I'm done the stream. Yes, Chevy's finally stop war. You know, Chevy's gonna take a shot. You know. All right, come on, Jamaica. Come on, let's see if we. Yes, the stadium is empty. Really, really empty. Once you leave JA, you are not considered Jamaican. Yes, I've kind of figured that out, but I don't want to put it on everybody thinks that way. But most people in established position kind of fight, like force you to think that, you know, force you to think that that's the way you should look at it. Yes, I do. You know, even with the other day, you know, I saw these things and it's this disgusting, man. You know, yeah, it's disgusting, man. Even with the runners, how they are treating the runners as well. Disgusting, man. We have to improve on that mindset, you know. Yes, it's empty. It's empty. It's empty. But let's see if Jamaica can get something going. Let we see where Damara Gray playing, people. That's a key we need to key out. Let we see where Damara Gray playing. You know. Yeah, that's one of the places I want to see. You know, that because if he's still playing inside, that tells me that they're just trying to force Damari into a position where Bobby Reed will have to play. You know, so what happens when that time happen? Okay, Atkins, you think I play in the midfield? That's what I thought. You know, that's what I would want as well. But let's see. Alright, now we're getting in the lineup here. Faith and Ambrose and LeBorn starting up front. Solvet, Kado and Baran starting in midfield for them. So a 4-3-3, they said they're playing. This is the Jamaica versus Guadeloupe, and we're about to get kickoff. I'm gonna put the next link in the Discord. The game starts now, people. I'm going to put the next link in the Discord so more people can watch it. All right. That's what I think. Artelov, Jason was telling me that he's going to stay wide. So if you see him inside, that means I was right. So I can tell Jason that's it. Yeah, Damar Gray is out on the wide side, at least to the kickoff. 1 second. I am trying to put a next link in the Discord so more people can watch it. Because we know that a lot of people struggle to get the game. 1 second, I will start commentating soon, people, on it. I'm just putting, because there's a lot of people inside the Discord. Alright, so people, if one of the links are full, just go on the next link, alright? Alright. So let me focus on the game. So Andre Blake on the ball. So I think Guadeloupe went for a long. Demo, it's 2 seconds in the game. Oh, you're cursing the. Alright. Bell goes long. First flick on. Brown holds it. Guadeloupe gets it. The second ball. Control here. Jamaica gets on top. Brown pass it wide. Works it to Liam Bailey. Liam Bailey inside. Liam Bailey takes a shot. Good shot, Liam Bailey. Puts it over the top. Wonderful from Liam Bailey there. I am not sure if we were in an offside position before. A good try. So a corner coming in for Jamaica. Alright, let's see if they could do something from the corner. Both of them are big people. So both of them are big in size. Tall. Very tall. So John Russell doesn't have the height advantage here, but let's see. Our first post cleared. Guadeloupe. It's back to Brown. Damari Gray cuts inside. Lembekisa. Bell. Puts it inside early to the far post, and it's an over 8 pass, and it's going to be a goal kick. Pinnock gonna score, Lucifer says. The ref making the game about himself. The game just started. It's 5 seconds. So what the ref did, I don't understand. Guadeloupe passed it deep. Jamaica is high pressing Guadeloupe. So that's good. That's good. So we will see what Guadeloupe is made of, because Jamaica trying to high press Guadeloupe so far. So people trying to invite themselves with let's see if they can pass out of the press from Jamaica. Alright, they go long because Jamaica trying to press. First ball, cleared Jamaica. And it's back to Guadeloupe, throw in. Ethan Pinnock. First throw here, clear again from Jamaica. A throw in for Guadeloupe on the halfway line, that is. So Guadeloupe have yet to build up as yet. Jamaica don't have fans, Rajman says. Alright, that throw in here for Guadeloupe. I want to see how they pass the ball and how Jamaica closing them down. Jamaica high press just a while ago, it worked. Alright, flick on here. And it's going to be a Jamaica throw. So Phaeton complaining. Alright, so Guadeloupe pressing. Pinnock pass it back to Blake. Blake in goal. Phaeton pressing. Back to Pinnock. Pinnock will go down. Poor pass there from Pinnock. Intercepted. And wonderful check through the middle. And Latibor Badier comes in midfield and won that, because that could have been a dangerous play. A dangerous play for Guadeloupe because they were trying to break on Jamaica. It was... no. Who is that? Yeah, it is Latibodier. Latibodier intercepted the play. Alright, so people said Latibodier was fast. Was slow. People said Latibodier was slow. You see what I told you guys? Look at Latibodier just a while ago. How fast he got to the ball just a while ago. Nunez, you remember I told them today that Latibodier is not as slow as what they thought? Alright. Jamaica passing out from the back. Goes over the top. First ball cleared by Guadeloupe. Liam Bailey miscontrolled the first. No, Dexter miscontrolled the first ball, but it ricocheted and went back to him. King on the ball. King tried to go long. Brown. Russell. And Guadeloupe playing out from the back and got brought down. This could be a yellow card, from why Brown does these things. Like, why? What is the purpose of you doing this? This is the second game I saw Brown just running into people without, it's not necessary, to be honest. Alright, so a free kick here for Guadeloupe. Puts it over the top. First ball, they won it, and it's going to go in for Blake. And it looks like Phaeton is slipping from the right hand side and then getting inside central. They have not gotten anything clear as yet down on the ground. And Jamaica is on the ball a lot more so far. Over the top here from Jamaica, cleared by Guadeloupe, and it should be a throw in here on the left hand side for Jamaica. Damar Gray throws it in to Bell. Bell goes back to Pinnock. Pinnock goes to King. King goes wide. Give it to Liam Bailey. Liam Bailey coming down the right hand side. Cuts. Liam, just reset the ball. Reset the ball. Stop holding on the ball too long, man. And that's outside. That's outside. But they say continue playing. Let go of the ball, man, Liam, man. You slow the game down, man. A whip into the box stick here, and the keeper comes for it. Yeah, Liam hold on to the ball way too much right there. Alright, through pass here. Guadeloupe. I'm waiting to see they get them some touch. Phaeton resets it back to the back line, and they call a free kick. Because they said the Phaeton getting... Where to watch? You can watch it in the Discord, or you can watch it on the Concacaf YouTube channel. So Phaeton, the player that we talk about, he's the one on the ball most of the time so far. So we have not seen the game taking shape as yet, and it's 7 minutes. So both of the teams started a little bit sluggish, to be honest. Over the top here for Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe got through the middle now, and they're breaking down the right-hand side. Runners cut in, and they reset their play, reset back to the right-hand wing. They're going to try and go for a 1-2 run, and maybe that's a hand ball on Damar Gray, but they said continue playing. And Guadeloupe fought back for the ball and won it. Jamaica fought back for it and won it, and Ricochet took it back to Guadeloupe. Good block there for Jamaica. Referee says continue playing. I thought that was a free kick, but said continue playing. Warner Brown is just playing. Dima said we are dominating. No, man, Dima, we ain't dominating nothing. The game is sluggish. A break here coming for Guatemala. Guadeloupe, sorry. Tried to run down the wing, and he's blocked. Good defending there from Jamaica. We ain't dominating the game. The game is everyone fighting for a pattern in the game, and nobody won out the pattern. Jamaica went long a few times. Liam Bailey held on to the ball. Nobody dominating the game at all. Nobody identity is not on it as yet. So I'm waiting at least for the next 10 minutes or so. Jamaica has more possession. That is a fact. Jamaica has more possession. But nothing ain't happening in the game as yet. Over the top here for Jamaica. First ball flick on. Brown. And Brown gives it to the keeper. You can watch it on the Concacaf YouTube channel. So if you can't find it, Christopher Lawrence, you can go in the Discord. I have 2 Discord link in the Discord. So just click the Discord link right there, and you're gonna see it in the lobby section. Their keeper had a save early, but Demo, that's not dominating Demo. That's not dominating Demo. Nobody gets control of the game. Demo, I can't talk like you, people. Demo, people watching me and expect me to detail the game properly. They're both teams fighting for position. Fighting for the stronger goal, but Jamaica has better position at this point, but not dominating the game because we don't see any actions in the defensive, in the attacking third so much. Yes, Jamaica had the one chance in the attacking third, so the one almost clear chance with Liam Bailey, but aside from that, we have not seen the repetitive action as yet. So the game is taking shape. But let we see. Once it past 5 more minutes or 10 more minutes, and we can get 2 or 3 more shots without them putting a shot on, then we can say that Demo. Over the top here for Jamaica. The ball is a little bit heavy. To Damar Gray here. Let's see if Damar Gray can pass him. Damar Gray beats one. He squares past it, and it's a little bit short. It's a little bit short. Clearance. Guadeloupe. Liam Bailey fought inside, got one but the ball. Guadeloupe tried to go over the top. No, Jamaica tried to go over the top. And it's back to Damara Gray. Damara Gray holds up. Someone come to support him. Wonderful. Bell comes back for it. Bell works it inside. Lembekisa over right hand side. Lembekisa lost the play. Phaeton pressing Lembekisa. And Jamaica half field at this point. Good position for Jamaica. Whips it centrally and it goes over the top again. We have the ball, all the ball. Made their keeper make a save. And it's 10 minutes. Okay. We have 61% of the ball. It's live. It's live on our screen, Demo. And they have 39. And it's going to be a yellow card. A yellow card already issued for Ambrose. So far, their striker. So that is a good thing for Jamaica. Guadeloupe goes long. Jamaica clears. But gave it straight back to Guadeloupe. Second ball goes to Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe on a break now. Guadeloupe breaking. Guadeloupe breaking over the left hand side. He's going to cut back. Phaeton works it to the right hand side. Controls. We are closing down. Don't give him a chance to cross it in. Don't give him a chance. He crosses it in, flicks it over, and Jamaica blocks it. Wonderful. Wonderful work there. But that is almost a counter on Jamaica right there. And that's going to be a free kick. Oh, you don't have any audio in the discard? Yes, I think audio should be in here. And Ramsey, how you doing, man? Thanks for being here. A break here again coming for Guadeloupe. King up against Ambrose. Let's see what King will do. Stay on him, King. Stay on him. Wonderful. So King got some support. So it's not a one-on-one there. Guadeloupe squaring up. Watch the cutter. Watch the cutter behind him. He's free. Oh, what kind of marking is this? So they just bring it to one-on-one. Guadeloupe coming through. Good block. Wonderful block there. Wonderful defending. Guadeloupe. They're going to try and whip it in. Blocked again. Wonderful block there from Jamaica. Our screen wasn't good there because they almost let him through to just attack freely. All right. Their counters on the right and left hand side looks like they're getting too much space. Let me know if you guys saw that. Guadeloupe breaking again over the right hand side, and he's coming inside, whips it inside. He's gonna get a shot off, and it's high, but he still got a shot off. It's too easy for them to get inside Jamaica right there. Too easy. Just 1-2. Demo, you saw what I was talking? Our big maestro busy. Not touch the ball yet. Topper. He's going to touch it soon, you know. He's going to touch it. Too much space. 1-2 there. And we are inviting their right winger to come down the flank with the triangle pass there. They got out of speed. Out of it too easy. Jamaica trying to break now through the middle. Interception. Guadeloupe clears it, goes back long. Gets the first ball. Phaeton holds onto it. Phaeton spins, and this could be a break for Guadeloupe. Yes, Ambrose controls it in the middle, and over the right hand side is guys. They have Phaeton up against Lembekisa. He beats Lembekisa, but a lot of people coming back to hold him. Wonderful. He's calling for a foul because Lembekisa kicks him, gets through the middle, and Phaeton will be breaking through the middle. He touched the ball. Oh my God. People, we're struggling to hold their forward players. We are struggling to hold their forward players, and they are moving in the triangle. We are struggling. Demo, what you think what you think we're doing in midfield wrong? Because we ain't closing them down. Poor pass there from Guadeloupe. And it's going to be a throw-in for Jamaica. That 1-2 around the back line, we are struggling to stop their movements. Let me know if you guys are seeing it. Seeing it as how I'm seeing it. Right there. maybe Bell needs to stay a little bit wider. and stop giving them free opportunity. Control again for Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe coming on right hand side. Good tackle from Bell there. Yes, Bell stayed out wide. Bell stayed out wide final. But Guadeloupe back on the ball again. Coming inside. Wonderful stop there from Ethan Pinnock. They are coming on the byline again. They're going to whip it cross. And it's blocked, but he gets it. Ambrose put it over John Russell's head, and he can't get the follow-up. They are back on it again, trying to come on the back clearance rebel, but they are back on it again, and they're going to be coming on the right-hand side, so it's always down our left-hand side. He whips it in one time, flicks it around, and it's blocked. And Jamaica could start a counter off this. Don't lose the ball. Wonderful turn there from Leon Bailey. Wonderful turn there from Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey push it wide. Warner Brown is too slow there. Warner Brown can't get any separation. Dexter Lembekisa. Dexter Lembekisa got pushed off the ball. Guadeloupe 1-2. And they are too comfortable. They are getting too confident. Poor pass here from Guadeloupe, intercepted by Latibodier. Yes, yes, we are under pressure for that little sequence, but it's the movements. We can't stop the movements of the forward players. But Bell dropped wide out. As I said, Bell should drop wide. He dropped wide. And he made a tackle instant. Guys, remember to smash the like button, share, and subscribe. Bell cuts one and cuts inside. Make a pass, Bell, and don't leave your position. Alright? Don't leave your position. Alright, Jamaica resets because they can't find any space. Back to Blake. Blake to Pinnock. Pinnock goes to Latibodier. Latibodier miscontrol. And this could start a counter. Phaeton comes through the middle. Latibodier trying to stop Phaeton. Phaeton goes to Ambrose. Phaeton cuts inside Ambrose. He dribbles straight into traffic. Wonderful work there from John Russell. John Russell made a good tackle right there. But, alright, Atkinson tried to hold on to it, forced it back to Bell. Atkinson back on the ball. Try to give it back to Latibodier. Latibodier back to him. And he forced it back to Latibodier. Yeah, Atkinson ain't moving at all, you know. Not making the width at all. Back to Latibodier. Latibodier goes back to Blake. And they're closing it down. Blake has to go long. We're not doing good with the aerial ball. It goes over the back. Liam Bailey gets through. Liam Bailey. Oh, he did suppose. Liam Bailey cuts through and beats. Run wide and put it. And it's the post. Oh, my God. Liam Bailey. Good run there. Good run there from Chippy. And good strike. No, he did everything there, people. That's bad luck. Liam Bailey. Alright, Jamaica goes. That's the best chance of the day from Liam Bailey. John Russell puts it on top. And it's cut out. And they are trying to break now. Close off Phaeton. Close him off. Don't let him run. Stop the decoy runs. Ambrose holds up on the ball. Oh, that's going to be a free kick. Dwayne Atkins to take out the player. That's going to be a free kick there. Good try, Leon. Good try. Yeah, the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper could have. Okay, yeah, the goalkeeper should have done better. But it took a deflection as well. I think he might want it to do better. It took a deflection as well. Yeah, Liam Bailey, like John Star. I need to go to the beach, you know. Liam Bailey saying that he needs to go to the beach. Oh, the hell he doesn't score that. Views boss said, JD, we see more effort. I would say that we see more effort, you know, but at the back, I am not so comfortable because the runs them from Guadeloupe, we can't stop them. You know, like that front four, the movements of them, they are too comfortable, you know. Man had to score that. Okay, all right, fair enough. Okay, guard says Bailey should have scored that as well. Yo, the man 8 billion, brother, but at least he did something. We did nothing in the game. We did nothing in the game. Nobody did anything in the game. That's a good thing he did to take the pressure off Jamaica, because Jamaica was under the pressure because it was Guadeloupe keep on breaking on Jamaica. So I think what Liam Bailey did was good to take off some pressure off Jamaica. You understand me? So Dima, give the man some credit. Give him some credit, you know? Give him some credit because we were under pressure just a while ago. All right, Bell, try to go up the field. Interception, Guadeloupe, and it's going to be a throw-in for Guadeloupe. No, they said Jamaica's throw-in. Oh, what they said? What did they do to me? Oh, they said I'm on Bailey's paycheck. That's what Holmes are saying? Jesus God. I'm just saying at least he did something, you know? All right, so Jamaica work to the right-hand side. Liam Bailey. Liam Bailey goes down to the right-hand side. Dexter puts it in, and it goes across the face. That's a good one. That's a good one from Dexter. Atkinson resets it. Back to Bell. Bell goes to Latibedier. Latibedier gives a square pass to Damar Gray. And you can't put it so central. Latibedier tried to come inside. And Jamaica, let's see, try get a shot off. Oh, that's too. Don't let him start a counter. This could be a counter. If he can get it past you, don't let him turn. Don't take him out. Don't let him turn. All right, wonderful defending there. Not letting him turn because he's the danger man here. Because we clearly realize that we are struggling to stop him. And a break here, starting for Guadeloupe. Don't let him pass it. He's going to change it. And over there is empty. Guadeloupe coming on the right-hand side. Nobody's there. Guadeloupe breaking. All right, Jamaica making up some bodies. But Guadeloupe could come across. Wonderful block. Wonderful block there from Bell. Guys, they are up the field very fast. Yes, sorry about that. The score is 0-0. It's 0-0. Why I love Jamaica? Oh, why I love you, love you, Jamaica. Okay. A throw in deep in our half. Bell will be throwing it in. All right, so a long throw here. First ball goes back to Guadeloupe. Recovery here, Jamaica. Gray plays it wide. Bailey, let's say Bailey can get a start. Head start. Bailey push it to the middle and go for a long pass over the keeper. Off the post again. Oh my God. And Brown is down. Brown was Bailey on one today, people. Bailey on one today. Bailey on one today, people. Off the crossbar. Bailey on one. Where the bad man Bailey yet to them there. Bailey on one today. Oh, Warner Brown just came in. It was a good challenge. Warner Brown just tried to come in, but these fullbacks, these centre backs are fast, so Warner Brown can't run past them. You have to move a little bit better. Bailey, yeah. No, guard, you can't blame. If you tell me that he had to score that now, it's just flat out bad minding Liam Bailey. That's a good try, people. That's a good try. That's a good try, man. Come on, you know. Still not impressed with a crossbar challenge from offline. Oh my God, that is people. That is top draw quality. All right. Yo, the keeper here trash, you know. If we try to get it to the keeper, because the keeper here, he thought it would have gone outside, you know. Leon shake him head like him and say, yo, Jono star. I pull out my two best tricks and I get the goal. Jamaica assault me up star. My knee for go back to Aston Villa. To return back again. Yeah, if he scored that, man, believe me, man, Butler light fire in the middle of the road. Butler said the biggest thing, this is greatest thing ever played for Jamaica. Watch a bad man one. They said almost doesn't count. Yo, the age that they have for this man, I can't believe this. You know, the man play for Jamaica, you know, man. All right. Mr. Butler in the road. Oh God, Leon Bailey the greatest thing. Flying goal. Him not even play no more match. Best thing ever play for Jamaica. Determine a scream on him truck. Yeah. Let me tell you about Leon Bailey. Alright, let me get back to the game itself because Guadeloupe was Guadeloupe building up now, so I think we have put some fear in Guadeloupe, so they stop coming. Oh, then they're still committing in body. Guadeloupe, Phaeton coming down the right hand side, Phaeton up against Lembekisa. Two coming for Phaeton. Phaeton still on the ball. Wonderful work here from Lembekisa. Lembekisa is going to kick it long, and it goes back to Guadeloupe again. Guadeloupe. JD, I'm on the payroll. You guys really said I'm on the payroll? I can't believe this. Because I'm talking good about the players, them. You guys said I'm on the payroll? Yeah, man. Brown ain't doing nothing in the game to rot it. Alright, so Guadeloupe passing the ball good. I'm loving that Jamaica defending in the wide areas. Prediction, I still say it's going to be a close game, you know. 27 minutes still 0-0. I said 2-2, you know. Oh, JD, stop. No one 18 and Leon. Alright, no problem. Alright. Let me stop. If I ever see one more 18, watch me and you guys. Alright, so Jamaican building up now. Pinnock to King. Oh, bro, Blake. Oh, good touch here from Latibody here because that's a poor pass from Blake, you know. Through pass around the edge, and it's a good defending. Wonderful defending there from Guadeloupe, and it's going to be a corner. That's a troubling pass from Blake just a while ago, you know. I almost gave it to Guadeloupe to start a counter. Good work there from Latibody here to pick up the slack. And it turned into a Jamaican attack. So it's pretty much end to end, you know. Good work from Lati here, you know. Blake passing look shaky here, no man. Blake passing look shaky here, you know. Travis says 1-0. Maybe you're faster than us. Gray puts it around to the back stick and the keeper claims it. That's not 1-0 at all. People, don't put any fake scores, please. Guadeloupe goes long. Down the middle. First touch there. Pinnock passed it wide. Gray. Wonderful turn here from Gray. Gray tried to get it inside to John Russell. John Russell goes to Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey free. Leon Bailey free passed it on behind Warner Brown. And now it's going to be a counter from Guadeloupe. Good lockdown there from Jamaica. Guadeloupe passed it through the middle. Acres of space. Guadeloupe goes over the top and they have two players over the right hand side. Let Ethan, please, hold on for this for me. Ethan drops back. Phaeton puts it a pass. It's King's hands. It's King's hand, but I think that is... Oh, it's Leon Bailey's hand again. So it's two of our players' hands. But I think they have their hands beside their body. Wow. All right. Yeah. Yeah, they are going. The game speed up now. Both teams going from side to side. Yeah, but I think they get. The game is just open. Like both teams can just attack on each other. So we were right. With the score is still 0-0. Alright, so Jamaica has the ball deeper, trying to kill the game down, because I think Guadeloupe is getting away too much in the wide areas. Too much. Guadeloupe breaking behind Phaeton. And then it's a corner coming in. A corner coming in for Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe is breaking too much, people. They are breaking too much. And could Guadeloupe early pass. 1-0 Guadeloupe. I told people they are breaking too much. Guadeloupe scores. Ambrose score. People, they were breaking too much. They were breaking too much. Too much. They were breaking too much. That left hand side in midfield. Yeah. They are breaking too much, man. I guess you guys not seeing the game as me. You're not seeing the game as me. But the game is open. The game is open. Where are the other midfielders there to close down the ball? None of the other midfielders them don't drop off deep. It's just King, Latibo there and Ethan Pinnock there. None of the other midfielders they were trying to counter attack. You know, that is terrible, man. Take off some of these midfielders, man, because alright, so now they can drop back, people. Now they can drop back and counter. Because they saw that they have the beating of Jamaica and the counter. Alright, the game early, people. 32 minutes. Alright, Jamaica goes over the top. Warner Brown tried to come for it. And Warner Brown and these big defenders, he's struggling. He needs to have better positioning. No, Jamaica won't fall in FIFA standing, but we have fallen. Big up of Jamaican Kuna. Yeah, Warner Brown is trying to fight, but I think he just can't position himself properly. Because I think he's trying to fight with them when he needs to position himself. Alright, Guadeloupe goes long. First ball win, dear Guadeloupe. Second ball bell. And it's back to Guadeloupe. Alright, hold on, Pinnock clears it. First ball again won by Guadeloupe. And referee is going to call a foul. And it's a clash of heads. Warner Brown look like he's down again. Yeah, Warner Brown is just trying to fight, Warner Brown is just trying to fight, and we have to give him credit. And yeah, Warner Brown not getting a chance. These guys are bigger and stronger and faster as well. So he has to work on his positioning. To be honest, he has to work on his positioning. Yes, he keeps on trying to get into them. Try get on the soft shoulder. And try work yourself out of the positions. Drag the players. Stop trying to go into battles. It's early days, people. It's early days. The game is a open game. Guadeloupe was getting away for a while. And Jamaica was getting away as well. Alright, Damar agree with a free kick. Puts it over the top. Keeper comes. Keeper claims. Alright, let me try and get back something before halftime. Alright, so Jamaica building from the back. King goes long over the top. This should be onside. Andre Gray. Damara Gray. Is it offside? Because if it's not offside, he controls the ball. King puts it over the top. Damara Gray controls the ball. I don't know if it's offside. No, it's not offside because it's going to be a corner. So look at Damara Gray controls it, and by the time he should have turned, the keeper is already on him, so he never got any space. But good ball over the top from King. Leon Bailey on the corner. Referee is going to stop the play because they're saying fighting going on. Yes, if Jamaica lost, if Jamaica lose this game, they are out. I think maybe if they draw this game, they might be out because it's going to come down to if we even draw the game, I think we're out because maybe Guatemala will maybe Guatemala will beat Guadeloupe. You never may know. So if we draw, I think we are on thin ice to go through, and we have to beat Panama. I think if we draw, we are out. If we draw, we are out. Yes, if we draw, we are out. Because you're not going to rely on other teams. Our clearance here, and it's a corner again for Jamaica. Yeah, we have to win. We have to win, people. We have to win. We can't draw. It's a must win. Steven Segay, yes, I've tried my best, you know. But they said I'm from Haiti. So I have to say from Haiti. Come on, Jamaica, we're getting a lot of corners, you know. Do something with the corners, man. Jesus God, man. Glenn Bailey goes to the corner, comes front, and it goes straight. It's not a bad corner at all. But nobody connected to it, and it's back to Guadeloupe, 37 minutes in the game. So, what happened here? Alright, Bell trying to mark Phaeton close to make sure he doesn't get any step on him. Because he's the danger player so far, you know. Phaeton and Liam Bailey are the two big danger players. A back pass here. Oh, wonderful work there from Ethan Pinnock. Because two players were breaking for Guadeloupe. Alright, Bell on the ball. Bell plays it inside. One touch there for Gray. It's too wide. It's too wide, and Guadeloupe will push it. People, Guadeloupe is figuring out ways to carve up Jamaica, brother. Every single time, 2 or 3 players get through the lines. Every single time. Once those balls start going through, and they're faster, and they're not our defenders. So if we keep on losing the ball, we're going to be in trouble. We are going to be in trouble. Yeah, look like an injury here. Look like John Russell clobbered him. Yeah. So we have to cut out those channel passes and start being more physical. Fight for the ball a lot more, man. Fight for the ball a lot more. You know? Yeah, views boss, they are motivated, but it was a open game, you know. So that's why I said it's not over for Jamaica. Only thing I would say, if they get a next goal, then we can start look at it a little bit different. Alright, interception here from Jamaica, but we gave it straight back to Guadeloupe. Don't let him turn. He breaks through the middle, still on the ball. Come, close him down. Drop back. Phaeton on the ball. Phaeton coming to the right hand side, push it through the middle. Ethan Pinnock shows him inside. Wonderful defending there from Pinnock. Plays it to Bell. Bell under pressure. Kick the ball out. Alright, he gets a foul. There. So free kick there for Bell. Good tackle here from Pinnock, people. You saw easy they split the middle there. Good tackle from Pinnock there. You know? Man said Jamaica worse than Trinidad. Give it little time, man. Come on, man. Guadeloupe will beat Trinidad. So what are you talking about? Guadeloupe can beat Trinidad. Alright, Jamaica coming down the right hand side. Leon Bailey. Let's see. Leon, give us something. Give one of your magic again. Give one of your magic, Leon Bailey. King puts it inside. Bell. Busy. Warner Brown puts it inside. Leon Bailey. 1-1. Come on, 1-1. Leon Bala Bailey, people. 1-1. Warner Brown assisted Leon Bailey. I am not collecting none of the Phoenix trick. All right, Leon Bailey. All right, I'm not collecting none of the Phoenix trick. Demo, relax yourself, man. But all too busy. Bell not touch the ball. The man said all too busy, brother. The man say, "I beg me some of the money." You know what? I'm not celebrating people because I can't celebrate Leon Bailey's goal. You know. Yeah, and the Phoenix cult. You know, Phoenix cult. So 1-1 people, 1-1, 1-1. Jamaica back in it. You know. The skillish on the payroll a long time. Oh, what are they checking for? What are they checking for? Hold on, people. Hold on. Oh, goal stands, people. I don't know what they were checking for. Goal stands, people. 1-1. Guadeloupe, 1, 2, 3 here. And this is going to be a yellow card. Russell, take him out. Yellow card, Russell. Yellow card, Russell. Views boss over the side, over the left hand side that we are in midfield. It's a little bit weak, you know. Dima saying that Busy passed the ball just a while ago. Well, he never did much in the game aside from that, because that's where they are running riot. But Dima failed to tell the people that that's where they are running through. They are living on that right hand side. So King and Bell and Pinnock can't have no help, you know. Busy side is not doing anything, you know. So they are coming back down this side again. All right, see, I'm busy foul the player now. He fouls the player again. So you see, Demo, you need to talk football the right way. I think maybe you have to try bring him more centrally if you don't desperately want to keep him on the field. Yes, he made the pass, Demo, but talk about the 50 times the man passed on the wing. Skillish, big up yourself. No, but I say maybe they must have on the payroll because I big up Leon Bailey, you know? Yeah, so a free kick again for Guadeloupe. Let me see through the halftime and we go and regroup, people. In a dangerous area. King fighting. King, relax yourself. You're in the penalty spot. So Phaeton over it. Leave the man them in the box. Man, you give away a penalty. Guadeloupe passed it on the top. Shot goes in. Shot blocked. Wonderful block there from Latiba there. Phaeton back on the ball. Phaeton squares up. Phaeton. Good defending here, Jamaica. And it's Atkinson give a good tackle from Atkinson, and he gave back the ball straight back to Guadeloupe. All right, Jamaica, let's see if we can break out of this now. John Russell, give you a pass, John Russell. Wonderful turn here, John Russell. John Russell, let go of the damn ball, man. John Russell lost the ball. Good work there, Pinnock. Too much there from John Russell, man. Bell coming through the middle. Phaeton. Yeah, Green, it's a tough game, man. Guadeloupe ain't a poor team, brother. We told you that, you know. Oh, Brown, and they were looking if Brown was offside. Brown almost was offside, people. Brown and is on the line. So Brown almost was offside, so we almost got the goal chalked off. Liam Bailey puts it to Russell, push it across to Russell early, and it's cleared. It's cleared for, and they are gonna break now. Okay, good interception, King. Don't kick the ball. Yes, that is okay. Oh, clearance here. Guadeloupe, and they're still on the ball. Don't let him put it through. Don't let him turn. Don't let him turn. Oh, they turned, and they're on the break. Empty. Guadeloupe running. Don't let him touch the ball. He cuts inside. Wonderful. All right, we will take that. He's breaking again. He toes it off, and they're countering. Puts it across. Empty goal. Empty goal. Ambrose, he gets a soft shot. Wonderful. Good defending. Brother, the man them is on Jamaica goal in seconds. And people, this game, guys, oh, you guys looking at this game? This game, Jamaica not walking away with a win in this game so easy, people. These guys are on their back. They are into the box so easy. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Damn. The ease that they got into our box is ridiculous, man. Alright, good jump there. Guadeloupe on it again. Phaeton gets inside. Oh, wonderful touch there from King. Oh my God. Wonderful touch here from King. And this could start a counter. Liam Bailey. Oh, what a tackle. What a tackle there from Guadeloupe. And they're trying to break again. Close them down. Brown, close them down. Brown, close down the space. Not run to 1-1 man. How much time it doesn't work for you, Brown? He keeps it inside? Yeah, he keep. Okay. Coming to saying busy having some neat touches. Go away, Dima, man. Go away. The man just give away the ball to the man on the halfway line and our 80-yard box to score. Why are you wicked so Dima and lies, man? Jesus God. Dima acting like we're not watching the damn game. Alright, so Jamaica breaking. Liam Bailey puts it through the middle. Damara Gray on it. Damara Gray. Cuts outside, puts it inside early. Damara Gray. Russell! 2-1. Russell. Russell is so tall. Damara Gray with assist. Russell. Oh my God. Russell scores in almost every game. Jesus. Russell. Liam Bailey again. Yeah, Liam Bailey did a good work there. You're on about stop the fretting. Brother, we are watching the game and it's an end-to-end damn game. Alright? So, Damara Gray. Boy. Damara Gray. 2-1, people. Jamaica. Back at it. But guys, this game ain't over at all. This game is an end-to-end drama. Alright? What are they doing? Checking? Alright, so that's halftime. They call it halftime, people. What a half of... People, it is a roller coaster half of football. Jamaica gave away around 16 to 25 entries. And Guadeloupe gave away around 27 to 28 entries. So both teams just opening up. This game is mad. And I think I've been proven right, I think I've been proven right, Demo. I think I've been proven right, alright? Yes, 2-1, Starboy. Let me know if you guys are okay. Let me know if you guys are okay. Oh, what Nunes said take off busy. I think that's a good choice, I think we don't have KC Palmer. So if we take him off, who we are gonna put in there? Damara Gray looks like he's holding onto the ball good enough. So take off busy and put on Cephas. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad change, Okay, Umze say it's because the keeper is trash. Okay, that's a good change. Busy for Cephas and put Damar Gray back in midfield. Yeah, that could be a good one. Or put Karai should be the better one because we need somebody to stop them. They're breaking through the middle. I think take off Busy, put on Karai, and that would be a better. Put on Karai. Put on Karai, people. Put on Karai Anderson. Karai Anderson, I would put. Let me know, people, because the middle is too. All right, people. Would you keep the? So Demo. We don't have no middle. We don't have no middle. We can't stop them, Demo. They keep on breaking and breaking and breaking, Demo. So you say if we just keep. So Demo, you're okay with the football. If Demo tell me say I'm okay with what he's seen, Demo mad. Demo, you lost it, Demo. If you tell me say okay with that, keep Gray out wide and put and out wide. Gray should never play. So what you would you do, Brian? Brian, you will keep it the same way? We are leading Demo. Demo, boy, something wrong with you, brother. You just love run with the propaganda and force your players them in a team, you see, man? Yo. Brother, put on Karai on the damn field so we can stop the players them. Jesus God, man. People, let me know if we should keep it as what Demo claim or we should fight for a better dominance of the game. We can't play 4-2-3-1, JD. Me tell you from morning. Yeah, but I would add Karai, but I don't like the Gray. So just take out Busy out of the team then. Okay, so take out Busy out of the team. Busy's playing left side, the attacking midfielder he's playing. But he's drifting over the left-hand side a lot more. And the Phaeton and those guys are having... he's not even trying to mark him. They're just every single time over there empty. And they're just running. They're just running over the and it's not the defense weak, it's the midfield weak. The man not defending. The man not defending. They're running, ramping over that side. They are just running to the defense. It's be honest, Bell and Pinnock is having a very good game because they have to be doing everything. They have to be stopping everything. All right, Kirk says I'm glad, but I'm not impressed. So Kirk, what would you do? What would you do? Tapa says, well, let me hear what Tapa say. Tapa said Busy can sit on the bench. Okay, Tapa said Tapa said Busy if you go on the bench, you know. Tapa said Busy needs to go on the bench. Coach, if you don't make a change at halftime and they come back and score, I'm telling you, you should be fired. You should be fired. I'm telling you. Busy create the first goal even though he's not having a good game. Guru, he made a pass, he made a contribution pass just like Bell. Bell passed the ball to him passed the ball to Brown. So that's what we're going to use, Guru, to keep the people on the field. At Jamaica, who want to win, you know? And the man might dominate one side, you know? People just have an agenda for Busy. Demo, you really can't see football, Demo. Because when I told you that a goal coming for Guadeloupe, you're wondering what I'm talking about. The man never literally created no goal. The goal was created by the actual final passer. Because even the ball what Liam Bailey get, it's a space that Brown created because he inched the line at the half side. But you talk about Busy created the goal, brother. Look how much man touched the ball before. Brother, you just make up stories, and then when Jamaica lose, you come here and make up a bunch of stories. Stop it, man. He did do JD. Yeah, he was a part of the build-up, but so was Bell. So was everybody over the left-hand side. So was Bell. So was Damar Gray. Jesus God, man. Look how much man touched the ball before the goal. Jesus God, man. All right, Demo. Keep your play on the field, Demo. Keep your play on the field and hope actually. No, Russell did not much either, Guru. Russell did not much either. I said that in the game. Russell did not much either. But because he's a natural midfielder and we don't have any more midfielder. So we are trying to stop them from coming at us. You know? All right. We're not gonna learn soon, people. Come on, JD. The takedown was everything. Okay. All right. Yo, Jamaican fan base is the greatest fan base. Jamaican fan base is the greatest fan base. The man said the takedown was everything. I can't believe what I hear. So nothing else not working on football. Him take down a ball. You. Jesus Christ, yo, wicked in a man. All right. All right. So let me give you some stats on it. Yo, we are rough, man. We are rough people. We are rough. We are leading, but it's not as impressive. It's not as impressive one bit. The lowest rated player on the field at this point is actually Busy Atkinson, 6.3 at this point. And they said, you tell me, say he created a ball. But he's the lowest rated player on the field, 6.3 at this point. All right, so on the entire field, no, only Mako, the left back, the right back. So you see, we're not blind people. All right, Russell ain't having a good game as well. He has the goal. Everyone else is played the past. People would be acting like this. Oh my God, Demo. So Demo, we're just asking. So Demo, you want the team to stay the same? Let me know, Demo. Are you okay with the first half performance? Let me go through the stats, people. Let me go through the stats. So let me mute this. Let me mute this. 45% to 55%. So Jamaica has 10% more ball. 10% more ball. Jamaica has 5 shots. Jamaica has 5 shots and they have 6. Is that right? Hold on. No, Jamaica has 6 shots, man. 3 off target and 3. Okay. So they have 2 shots block, 1 out. Okay, so they count one of their shots as double. Okay. Alright, so shots are tied, 6 apiece. According to SOFA score. But we are getting 5 here, 5 on my system here, and Jamaica have the same 6. So 6-5 shots. Alright, so 6-6 or 6-5 shots. Yeah, but Jamaica leading in the percentage part 55 to 45. Alright. Time in the dangerous attack 44% and Jamaica 56%. So guys, the game is very, very close. The game is very, very close. You understand me? Because they are in our people. I'm not blind. Every number is telling you the same thing. They are in our attack just as how we are in their attack. In their defensive area. So all I'm saying is we have enough depth that I think that we can fix something in midfield to make that get solved. And I think we have to bring in big up yourself, Papi and Boss. What you made of the game so far? I think it's too close for me. Like not the goal scoring and stuff, but the fact, the way how they can break, because sometimes they break even clearer than Jamaica. They break even clearer than Jamaica. They're getting one-on-one isolated moments over and over. Every time they draw Jamaica to one side and just play it over the next side, and it's an empty space. Bell, let me see what Bell and Pinnock has. They have to have a good score. Okay, Bell and Pinnock. King has a 6.9, Pinnock has a 6.8, and Bell has a 6.7. But obviously they might be in more. Okay. 2 clearances, 1 interception for Pinnock. 2 of 4 duels, 6 possession loss, 43 touches, 91% passing. They're from Pinnock. Bell has 1 clearance, 1 tackle, 3 of 3 ground duels, 1 of 1. Yeah, Bell is doing his work around here. We have to give him credit. He lost the ball 8 times though. Was fouled once and had 42 touch. Let me see what King has here. King has 1 clearance, 5 possession loss, 0 duels from King. So you see, my eyeball is good. King is not in the problem area. King is over the next side. It's over at that side, and it's over Busy side. So you see what I'm telling people? I'm not fooled. Look, King has no defensive duels. No, none at all. They are over one side. So Demo, when I'm talking football, Demo. So Demo, when I'm talking football, you listen, Demo. Alright, you listen, Demo. Because I'm showing you, King has no defensive duels, and Pinnock and Bell have all of the defensive duels. and it's over the left hand side. No, Travis, me never say a King fault. Me say because over the side Busy is at and Damara Gray, and none of them not stopping the attack. So everybody coming down that side, and that's what I've been telling people, that it's over that side. No, listen to me, Andy. Listen to me good. Nobody put King down, please. If you can't comprehend, you leave this strat. No, but I just read King's stats to tell you, said the man never in a defensive duels. I am trying to tell you that it's over the left hand side the problem is. So we have to fix over that side. That's all I'm saying. Me saying King never have no tackle, just listen, man. I'm just trying to show you where the problem is. Save it, bro. You are not going to be happy. We are outplaying them in every category. Okay, Guru, so we are outplaying them in every category, and I'm not going to be happy. Okay, well, JD. We have two players on the left hand side. We have Damara Gray and we are Busy over the left hand side. I am just saying we are literally dominating them. Demo, just stop, Demo. Me not talk to Demo anymore. Demo, so we are dominating the game. Demo, just stop watch football, brother. Go, just to follow back Trent Alexander-Arnold, man. Demo, so we are dominating the game. Demo, just to follow back Trent Alexander-Arnold, man. But we are dominating the game. The brother are wicked and yo, Demo. Sometimes I know you're a Christian, man, but stop lying, man, Demo. Stop lying, man, Demo. I am reading the stats and it's saying 54 to 46. 44 to 56 and 45 to 55, and the entries are the same. Guru, you and Demo need to just watch football by yourself. Cause the two lie. On the two lie. I just read the stats. It's in your face. It's in your face. And you say we're dominating. Go watch City play football. Demo, go watch City play football and you will learn about what is dominating. Go watch City play football. Not Liverpool. Watch City play football. Watch City play football and you know what is dominating. But dominating. Go watch City play football and you will know about dominating. You said dominating. Don't change your mouth. You said dominating, and that's a lie. The dominating part is a lie, and we are leading. That is true. But no, I never said anything bad about King. I just said it's over one side. They're attacking. They're attacking over one side. That's all I said. I never said anything bad about King. I said I prove it to show you that it's one side they're attacking over that side because it's free. That's all I said. I never said anything bad about King, people. I never said anything bad about King. We are ahead. I agree with that. But we are not dominating, Guru. You can just talk realistic. We are not. City no good? Manchester City no good. Oh my God. Wow. So second half starting, guys. How you think it's going to go? Jamaica getting more goals? Jamaica getting more goals, people? Jamaica getting more goals, people? Alright, Jamaica goes long. Flicks inside. Clearance here, Guadeloupe. First ball. Latibodier puts it wide. That's a poor touch from Latibodier. More stats. Yeah, we have to score more goals, Umza said. But a break here coming for Guadeloupe. What a tackle. That's a good tackle there from Pinnock. A good tackle from Pinnock. King passed it inside. Hold on. It look like Karai comes off. Me a big coach. Nobody na tell me nothing about football. Jamaica need to sign me. Me not tell you no. People put up the like button. I'm me forget the job. I'm me who never sign. For come coach a team. I not see that. I will not talk about. I'm me. I watch football. I'm me who never sign. People wanna tell me sorry. I'm me who never sign for coach a team. I want not talk about me not big coach, man. I want to tell him, brother, man. Demo, stop watch football. Go sleep. You come tell me about football. Okay, Demo. Okay, but we know we are gonna see more tackles, Demo. At what point you're gonna cuss now? We just say what point was proven. Slimby says, Slimby, come on, Slimby, show me some more love, no man. Show me some more love, no man. All right, let me try and see who get subbed, Demo. Okay, busy and Gray came off. Busy and Gray came off. Busy and Gray came off, people. Who was the two players I said was the problem? No, people. Wanna repeat who of the two players them I said was the problem? Oh, Brown get a yellow card, people. Who was the two players I said was the problem? Just tell me, people, who was the two players I said was not defending? Okay. Only some money for be Butler assistant. But who was the two players I said? Travis, please tag Demo and tell him the two players them I said was the problem. Demo, put some respect on my name when we talk about football. Don't come on my channel and tell me foolishness. Me not sell propaganda. Me not eat nobody. A football me watch. Alright? Alright, a back pass here for Jamaica. So that's good change. That's good change. A good changes he made because both Gray and Busy was not holding their defensive coverage at all. But let's see if Jamaica can get it together. Good turn here. Referee is gonna give a foul. But already better in midfield. We are making tackles in midfield. Yes, they are still breaking, but we are making more tackles. But Demo, I tell you, say we never give nobody them credit. Yeah. But maybe because I come from Haiti, you know? Go over Jason channel and give him the credit, no? Because him come from Jamaica. Hater. A break here coming for Jamaica. Cephas in a good position. Cephas cut inside. Oh my God, Cephas. God damn, man. Jesus, God, Cephas, man. And we out here asking for you. Lord God. Cephas, just pass the ball now, brother. Oh, Lord. I have Demo. Cephas just shame we know, you know. One Demo, he's just waiting for something to happen, you know. Over the top here again. First bounce cleared by Pinnock. Pinnock back to Bell. Bell works it inside to Karai Anderson. Sweet ball to Pinnock. Look at those balls. You know? Wonderful. Nice. Karai dropped deep and passed it to King. Playing a centre back role. Lembe Kisa gave it away. And Guadeloupe will be breaking now. Phaeton cuts in. Makes his diagonal pass. Wonderful touch there from Latibod here. Referee says foul. Foul, Jamaica. Big up yourself 1-1. Demo a hater, you know. Demo a hater. Demo ready for say if I'm busy. But Busy couldn't reach there, Demo. Because he's not fast enough. Alright, so Jamaica having way more of the ball, people. Jamaica goes over the top here. Clearance here. Guadeloupe. Busy. You about Busy. Bailey. Good work here from Bailey. Good strength. Russell. Bailey. Trying to fight for the ball. Wonderful touch here from Bailey. Bad back pass. That's a terrible back pass. But good work. It worked out in the end. Brown fighting. Brown can't beat the centre back, man. The centre back is tormenting Brown, you know, man. Coach. Brown is the next strange coach. Yeah. Let we get Burrell on that he can run between these centre backs. This big boy Brown seems to can't figure him out, you know. First ball touch there, Anderson. They're gonna give a free kick. Good strength from Anderson so far. Anderson came on and he's just fighting. Instant. Alright, so it's back to Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe goes long. Through the middle. First ball goes back to Guadeloupe. Phaeton on the ball. Works it wide. Good cut in here. Don't give him the chance. They're breaking now. Alright, look at this now. They're breaking now, guys. Look how Jamaica is in shape now, people. See, Jamaica is in shape when they're breaking. So they can't find a way in. They can, but it's not going to be easy. Alright, look at that. A lot of bodies. So someone has to make a mistake for them to get in. Look at that demo. Give them credit, man. Good change from the coach. Good change from the coach. Because see the problem that we just had. And it's solved right there. How much minutes? It's 51 minutes. 51 minutes in the game. 52 minutes, yeah. Anderson seems to have more physical presence than a year ago. Yes, he has improved. The coach gone up in the stands now, people. The coach is up in the stands. No, Demo, you're lying, Demo. The man them just drop off in a good shape and stop the play. Phaeton couldn't get through as before. They get closer to the defensive third, but they force them back because they have a 5 in the back just a while ago, Demo. A back pass here, King. King passed it. Wonderful pass there back from King to Blake. All right. Pinnock back on the ball. Pinnock back to Blake. Stop giving Blake the ball, no man. Alright, back to Blake. Blake works it to Anderson. Anderson back to Blake. Blake. And now they trap them inside and we gave away the ball. Ooh! That's going to be a card. That's going to be a card on Anderson. Blake, I told you, man, Blake. Anderson gets a yellow card, people, because Blake, King can't pass that ball back to Blake, man. God damn, man, King, man. You can't pass that ball to Blake, man. You know? No, he had to take that yellow card. He had to take that yellow card, Demo. The ball was just hard back to Blake, and Blake had to force it out, you know? Come on, man. Stop giving Blake. Once you get the ball 2 times from Blake, don't give him back. Give it back to him, man. You know he's not comfortable with his foot. A free kick here coming for Guadeloupe. Sandy, you can watch it on the Concacaf YouTube channel, but it requires a VPN. No, it's a tough challenge. Oh, you think he got the ball? He said it was a harsh foul. Yeah. Okay, how much yellow cards we have? So we have 3 yellow cards, right? We have three yellow cards in the game. Damn. Yes, people, hit the like button. How much likes we are on? Have we hit 400 likes as yet? Come on, people. Let me do more than 400. It's what, 3 o'clock in the morning. Alright, let's see. This card now sound. Alright, I'm gonna try and fix it. 1 second. Alright, free kick. And it's saved by Blake. Wonderful. Blake made it up. I hate when we pass it out from the back line. Yeah, man. Blake is not the most comfortable on the ball at all. Yes. I am worried when he passes the ball out from the back. Alright, Jamaica coming through the middle. Alright, interception. Guadeloupe. Good run there from Russell. Russell really play high up the pitch, you know, man. Russell is always running. Guadeloupe goes long. First ball cleared. Ethan Pinnock. Back to Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe resets back to your goalkeeper. Brown pressing. Guadeloupe goes long. Pinnock clears again. Back to Anderson. Alright, wonderful. Cephas breaking over. Alright, that is better. That is better. Cephas whip up all in. Nobody was there, but at least that's a good attempt. Russell playing cam now. Okay, okay. Yeah, because Russell looks like he's so far. Russell is playing like a sec. Yes. All right, they're over the top now. Guadeloupe. Good touch here. Jamaica. Interception in the middle, Jamaica. And it's cleared. Back to Guadeloupe. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It chipped out just a while ago. This is the first time it chipped out. First time it chipped out. Yeah, man, we're back. We're back, man. We're back, people. We're back, all right? We're back. Let me know if everything is running smooth. All right, John Russell. John Russell on the right-hand side. To Liam Bailey. Liam Bailey got down and lost the ball. Wonderful break here, Phaeton. Flick through midfield. They're flicking the ball. 1, 2, 3. Empty over this side. Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock. Stay with him, Pinnock. Wonderful. Stay with him. Oh, he turns Ethan Pinnock. He's going to whip it across. But wonderful stay from Pinnock there to get his defender back. And they're breaking again. And it's a block. Oh, in the discard. We have problems in the discard. Yeah, the discard is not working. Let me know. The discard is not working. Let me check if the discard is working. Discard is done. Oh, sorry. Let me sort it out. Let me sort it out then. Sorry about that, people. Alright, let me see if both of them down. Okay, good. Blake again. Alright, so a corner coming in for Guadeloupe. Whip into the box stick. And it's cleared. Jamaica on the break. Cephas. Cephas beats one. And it's going to be a foul for Phaeton. And a yellow card for Phaeton right there. No sound. You are not getting the sound from me. Or in the Discord is in. I'm turning them up in the Discord. Alright, yes, I turned them up. So I'm hoping that it's working for you. I turned them up. I turned up both of them. Alright, so 2-1, 60 minutes in the game. Alright, well, let me see what they're saying in the Discord. Yes, I tried to turn. I turned it up. So I'm hoping that it's working for you now. Over the top here for Jamaica. First ball, John Russell. And they're going to give a free kick. Yeah, well both of them are forwards, you know. Alright, they're trying to break out now. And they're good work. Gonna give the free kick to Jamaica, and it's too heavy and too fast. It's going to be a goal kick for Guadeloupe. And Jero said sub off Cephas. Oh my God, Jero's wanted to sub off Cephas already. Alright, through the middle here, the Guadeloupe tried, and it's back to Cephas. Oh, Cephas got away! Jesus God. What the discard fix short boss, short curtain boss. This card is working. Cephas got the guy left Cephas, and Cephas left himself as well. Jesus. Cephas left himself as well. After the guy left Cephas alone, you know. Yeah, this brother is something else, you know, man. All right, so Jamaica still an open game, you know, people. 63 minutes in the game. Anderson. Pinnock. Bell. Bell to Cephas. Bell overlapping. Poor pass from Cephas. Okay, yeah, it's in the discard. Just click the link at the top of the chat and it's there. And it's Guadeloupe coming over. Blake has to come out. Blake collision. Missed him. Blake and his defender mistake. Alright, so it worked out for Jamaica. And now it's Liam Bailey trying to break. Liam Bailey puts it inside. And Warner Brown gets bully off the ball again. Coach, just stop this. Coach, make a substitution. Warner Brown, man. And now it's Guadeloupe coming down the left-hand side. Wonderful shape from Jamaica now. Why the coach can't just... over the top here. Bell deals with the first ball. And it goes back to Guadeloupe. Phaeton. Phaeton up against Bell. Forced back Phaeton. Alright, Pinnock. King. Blake goes long. First ball goes back to Guadeloupe. Yes, use strength. Wonderful there. From Anderson, what a ball. Anderson, Liam Bailey. Liam Bailey inside the box. Liam Bailey cuts. Liam Bailey tried to go down for a penalty. And it's a break. It's a break for Guadeloupe. And people asking for a penalty, you know. I want to see it again because it looks like he got touched, don't? But they said, oh, not a... it looked like he got touched, but Cephas goes around. Cephas inside the box. Oh, Cephas run left himself. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Cephas is... oh, my God. No, it was not a penalty. No. No. It's not a penalty. It's not a penalty. No, it's not a penalty at all. The guy don't even touch Leon. No, Jeros, the replay is not a penalty at all. The guy put his foot and Leon jumped over his foot. I don't even think the guy foot touch him. Maybe not if he's lace. Leon put a good dive there. Yeah, Leon, I'm a boy, and you guys say I'm on the payroll, but that's a dive. That's a dive. That one is a dive. That's a straight dive. We saw the replay. That's a dive. Even though Leon our boss, that's a dive. Alright, so 66 minutes in the game, 2-1. No, man, no, that's a dive. That Jamaica Guna, when you see the replay, the man don't even touch Leon. The man not even touch Leon at all. Not even lace. And Leon a flick over on the mid top, you know. Alright, so in midfield, Guadeloupe coming, goes over the top, touch it. Oh, first ball goes to field down 1-2. They're still inside, coming down, cuts inside. They're inside the box. All right, Thierry, resets it, and they're gonna call like offside, offside. Yeah, man, Cephas is something else, man. Cephas is something else, man. I'm telling you, Cephas is something. Him touch him, but Bailey dies, dive over the foot. Okay. Oh yes, it's offside. It's offside. Those 1-2 runs too sweet, you know. That's offside. All right. Him a hold up the ball too much, Slim B. All right, Slim B. I say, oh, Bailey, yeah. All right. First ball goes. Oh, oh, ah. Yo, that big people, I have people that big man beat Brown. Big man beat that that big man pimp slap Brown for the whole game. Jesus, Brown can't run past him. He can't out jump him. He can't do nothing. Oh my God, coach, make a change. Coach, give Burrell now. We get Cephas. Cephas are going with a little thing, but Brown can't pass that man, brother. Would you guys agree? Brown can't pass that man, brother. Him try outrun him around 15 times. The man run him down and take the ball from him. Buck him in the head 2 times. The man a pimp out Brown in the game, guys. Yeah, but it's a head injury, so we can't laugh too much. But he out here pimping out Brown, man, you know? Yeah, Brown, you see Brown, I tell him, I'm tired of this now, brother. Stop beat me up, no, man. Stop beat me for no reason, man. Let me go legal, you know? Bailey does hold up the ball too much. That kills the game. Burrell slower than Brown. LB, but I'm looking for the movements in between, and drop it and make the wingers them run. So you play like a central forward role. So you can bring out the centre backs them, so you can get in behind them. LB. Coaching lies not work. Let me hear a LB. I go fire back on that. All right. That's what my plan would have been, because we don't try that the whole game. We don't try to get them out. You know, we don't try to get them out as yet. Antonio, yeah, but because the touches of Burrell, his technical ability is good, so I would like for him to drop deeper to draw them out. Where are you watching it? We're watching it on the Concacaf YouTube channel. JD, you notice Prince only come when we are lose. We say Prince is a hater. Prince is a hater. All right, let me see this off now, people. All right, Ethan Pinnock works it wide to Bell. Bell beats one. Yo, this is a Bell out here balling here, people. We're not talking about that, you know. Bell out here balling here. Slim B, agree. Big of yourself, Slim B. Alright, they're breaking down the left hand side now. They're inside the box. They're going to whip it across. Beats one. Ooh. It almost touched Anderson's hand, you know. Damn. Alright. But Jamaica trying to pass off from the back. Guadeloupe pressing. I think one more goal in this game still, you know. Don't know for who. But one more goal in it. Anderson puts it over the top. Leon Bailey, wonderful ball. Leon Bailey on it. Leon Bailey turns. Referee. Ross. Oh, 1-2. Look how easy man and pass it through our lines, man. Jesus God. Ooh, there's gonna be a card. Oh my God, this could be a red card. Anderson have a yellow card already. Come on, Anderson. Oh my God, referee, that's the first challenge. That's the first challenge after the yellow card. Oh my God, they might send off Anderson. No yellow card, please. Okay, he's not gonna give him. He's not gonna give him. That's kind of a yellow card. Still, you know, people what say you? That's a yellow card. I think that's I know it's a yellow card. I think the referee gave us people. Let we not cuss the referee. The referee gave us something because he should be sent off. He should be sent off. Believe me. Yes, yes. I'm okay with that. Referee, big ref, big ref. Big ref. Big ref. Talk to him. What do you mean? Football we're playing, referee. No card. I'm telling you. Leave a card in your pocket. Leave a card in your pocket. Leave a card. Just don't give no more card for the rest of the game, ref. Just let football play. Dima go come with it. The ref never gave the foul on Bailey. Yes. Damn, come on, Anderson, you play good. You make some very good pass, you tackle, but you're a little bit too aggressive, you know? Yeah, no, man, that's a definite yellow card again, you know? Oh, he said, Anderson, no more, no more, Anderson, please. Guadeloupe is embellishing a lot, though, alright? Yes, I think Anderson wants to prove himself so bad. Phaeton will be coming off. Yeah, signals, we agree. That should have been a second yellow, for sure. We can't lie, But the ref is not doing his job? What do you mean the ref is not doing his job? The ref, so are you Jamaican? You can't be Jamaican and saying the ref not doing his job. Jesus God. The score is 2-1, 2-1. Jamaica leading 2-1. A person come in and say the ref is not doing his job. So that's a okay. I think it's a good job from the ref. So I think that person is a Guadeloupe supporter. You know. A good job from the ref. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? We have 50 more minutes plus extra time. Good job from the ref. What that person talking about? Yeah, Anderson is playing really good, but he's a little bit too rough, you know. Demo, oh, Anderson playing. Demo. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, man. They are showing it again. Yeah, man. Give him a chance, ref, man. Yeah. All right, wonderful. All right, so Guadeloupe back on the ball. Guadeloupe switches wings. Phaeton controls. Oh, they never took him off. Phaeton got by the ball. Who slid there? Over the top here, they are coming in behind. Good defending. Oh. Liam Bailey. Oh, Liam Bailey gets a yellow card again. Jesus God. Good hard work there, Bailey. Oh, yeah. Oh, Bailey step in the man, uncle. Oh, yeah, that's a step. That's a step, Bailey. Come on, man. What? The McLaren stressed out. Yeah. That's a step from Bailey. We have to, and it's a free kick in a dangerous area, people. Let we mark Pinnock set up the back line. That's not a card. Juras. You mean Jeros? So we have 4 cards now, you know, people. 4 yellow cards here. So we can't make any other tackle here. Liam Bailey give trouble with the line. So what Liam Bailey walk off of the field for? What the hell him walk off of the field for? Yes, Travis. Yes, we know it should be a red. 1 second, Guadeloupe will go in directly to goal. The deflection took it over the top. $77 in the game, guys. Whipping the first post, cleared Jamaica. And it's back to Guadeloupe. But it's on the halfway line, so they have to build to reach back. But they over the wings, we are still giving them the wings the whole game. Alright, Guadeloupe trying to get a 2 pass here. They have an inside player, Phaeton on the ball. Good touch there. And it's back to Lembekisa. Lembekisa gave it up. They're going to put it across. Empty. Phaeton is one-on-one. Phaeton is one-on-one. Phaeton comes inside the box. And he passed it on top of the 18. And they have runners. Puts it over the top. Controls. Goes wide. He's inside. Alright, good defending. Good defending. Liam Bailey will clear the ball. Cephas tried to press for the ball. And Guadeloupe wants it back. Guadeloupe will have the counter. They will have the counter. Cuts through inside. 18-yard box. He tries to put it back on the penalty spot. True pass. Oh, wonderful stop there from Anderson. Wonderful stop there from Anderson. And Guadeloupe coming back. Good clearance again from Dexter. Liam Bailey goes to Russell. Russell plays it through. Anderson. Oh, Anderson is actually back there. He was offside. He was offside. Yo, Anderson. People, Anderson. Anderson is a road runner. He's in the box tackling, and then he's the one playing the final pass in the next team's half. 2-1 Jamaica leading, and we are running. It's Guadeloupe running out of time. They have like 10 more minutes. Through pass. Oh, Guadeloupe back on it. They are making D-car run. Oh, inside. They got inside. Phaeton inside. Don't let him turn. Phaeton still on the ball. Beats one. Works it centrally. Don't let him get the shot off. Alright, good block. Wonderful block there. Ethan Pinnock again. Pinnock. Wall Pinnock. Pinnock has to have a 10 in this game. God, I think only when Phaeton turns him once in this game, Pinnock went wrong. Sub Cephas. Oh my God. I don't know, I don't know if they're going to put on Anderson. Phaeton should be coming off now, people. Or Mikel Antonio coming on, people. Mikel Antonio coming on. The score is 2-1 Brain Drain. 2-1. Yeah, man. Brown fought with the big centre back people. The centre back was just bigger than Brown. That centre back might be around 6'4", and he has good speed. Because Brown can't run past him, you know? Blake up in. Blake, come, walk that off. We still have 9 minutes plus extra time. No Burrell, no Campbell, no. Well, we are trying to see out the game now. It's on the line. We told you that's how the game is going to turn out. You guys said we are going to drop 4 and 5 nil, you know? Yeah, Danny boy. It is what it is. Brain drain, what you said? All right, so Jamaica trying to see it off. Interception, Guadeloupe. Jamaica recovers. Keeps it inside. Wonderful work there again from brother people. This little kid, Anderson is embarrassing them not selecting him, people. Anderson is obviously he should have been sent off, but Anderson is embarrassing them not selecting him first. This is disrespectful toward this youth is good. Anderson is working. Blake goes long. Jamaica back to winning ways. Yes, Brendan. Back to winning ways indeed. But hold on, Brendan. Let me wait out the 8 minutes or so. Because the time not finished as yet. Yes, Tyrese must vex, but it's tough. Alright, so Guadeloupe still back on the ball. Oh, alright, interception Jamaica. Pass the ball inside Russell. Russell try cut it back there. And they gave it back. Oh, Anderson takes the shot. And it's blocked. And now Jamaica gets spins. And come on, Bell. Oh, good work. Wonderful, Bell. Bell is having a world level game. Yeah, Bell is. Bell, Pinnock. King had less to do in the first half, but I think King did better in the second half, as in defensive coverage, because they're attacking down King's side as well. So King did good as well. Dexter did okay. He got beaten a few times. Inside. Stop showing him inside. Oh, he played down. Wonderful recovery. King, deal with this well. Oh, the King awareness is bad enough. Oh, King I try to zone the man out, and the man get around King. That's kind of poor zoning there from King. Dixon coming on. Wow. For Leon Bailey. No Campbell. So I guess Campbell just have to go back to his club and don't call. Anytime Jamaica call him, he just spit on the actual contract and say this is foolishness. Yes, spit on the contract and say don't call me back. A break here coming. All right, good work there from King. Even though he got in behind. Yes, spit on the contract. Yeah, man, spit on the contract, man, and don't call me back, man. I'm to no boy. Style and style, man. Yeah, man, I'm Marina coach a team. You know see him there. Travis, stop saying the coach is Marina coach a team. I push him ball at him on, him friend them. Yes, no, Travis can't lie. I'm Marina coach a team. Come Blake, hold this. Yeah, man, the youth have to come back now, man. If the man just file an next one time, switch back to England. Foolishness them are going with. Guadeloupe goes through the middle. First bounce. Latibo here. Fought for it. Interception. Guadeloupe. And Guadeloupe is breaking. Yo, Guadeloupe get away just the same. Travis, you're too light, Travis. You just see the man and say, come on. And I force the man on the field. Oh my God, Travis so wicked. Travis just said the man have met the sub, and Travis say him now have no evidence of that. I don't know what to tell this man. Travis, pull back your TV 2 minutes. And you saw it. Yes, Giovanni. Interception again. Guadeloupe coming back at Jamaica, and they're breaking over the left hand side, but we have a lot of body inside. You're going to put it inside central to the back stick, and it's an overhit pass, goal kick. JD, minute see. Okay, Travis saying he was in the kitchen. All right, no problem. All right, so we have 3 more minutes. Let's keep it together so we can take the win and just go away, and recoup for the last game. What him say? Lucifer bad me up. Or whipping cross here. Oh, Russell can't get onto it. Anderson, hold on to it. Yeah, wonderful. Get a pass. King, get a pass. Oh. So hold on there. So Dixon come on when you see Brown he'd have a physical problem. So what they brought out Michael Antonio to go up against the big guys them inside. Michael Antonio good hold up here. Wonderful whip it across. Oh. Anderson. And this is a break for Guadeloupe. Guadeloupe gets in behind. King 1-on-1. Let's see if he's going to take on King. He's going to take on King. He puts it across the penalty spot. And he went down. He's going to take a shot. What a block. Good defending there from King. And he's back in the box. He's still in the box and Ethan Pinnock. Oh, this is... That's a good defending from King there. That's a last ditch block because he was placed in the top V. And then Michael Antonio, good strength there from Michael Antonio. Michael Antonio cuts in. Michael Antonio breaking. Michael Antonio. What a strength from Michael Antonio. Come on. Somebody come and help him. Oh no. Too much there from Antonio. But Antonio kill the big boy. So people wanna run on the field the whole time and couldn't do that. You know? Michael Antonio killer boy. Alright, they're coming back inside the box. Don't let him cut again. Whips it across. King clears it. To the back stick. Empty goal. What a save. World class. World class. Oh my God. What a save. Oh my God. That's one of the greatest saves. Oh my God. Let me see if that passed the line. Oh my God. It almost over the line. Almost over the line. Oh my God. Yo. Let me see if you're going to survive. Jesus God. What a save. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's a save of the tournament. Okay, the ball was not over the line. Fully over the line. Oh, empty goal again. Good block. Yo. They might kill we. 8 minutes extra time. Half of the ball over the line and the man make the save, people. Half of the ball over the line. Jesus Christ. Oh, Ramon, oh my God. This game turned out to be exactly... Oh my God. Yo, they're coming back again, yo. Good block. Oh my God, whipping cross to the back stick. Yo, them a kill Jamaica. Yo, it's whipping past the back stick. 2-2 people. What they're calling? Oh, they said no goal. They chalk off the goal. Or they chalk off the goal for a foul. Okay. And he was offside, I think. Oh no, he was not offside. What happened there? I don't know. I don't see he did not need to put the ball in the back of the net. Are they're gonna put it to VAR? No, he's not involved. Oh my God, what a save, man. What a save, man. Oh my God. What a save. Oh, they're going to go. They're going to. Oh, they're going to go to the VAR. Jesus God. Yo. Yeah, he's not involved in the play. No, it's a goal, people. It's a goal. It's a goal. Oh, they said no goal. They said no goal, people. Boy, people, I love this referee. I love this referee. No, it's not offside. It's not offside. They said he touched the player and it was a foul. Jesus God. This referee, people. No, it's the man that is offside don't involve in the play. They said it's a foul because when he jumps, he touched him in his back. He touched him in his back. So the offside never had nothing to do with it. No, the offside never had nothing to do with it. Them say it's a foul. Them say it's a foul. No, the offside never had anything to do with him. It said the push in the back was a foul. They said he used his arm to propel himself. That was the foul. It was not offside. It was not offside. Yeah, people. Yeah, oh my God. Concacaf. Yeah, believe me. It's a TNT referee. Well, TNT want we go through, people. TNT want we go through because Jesus God. Alright, let me see if we can hold on to it. Hold on to the damn ball, yeah. Hold on to the ball. We have little bit of minutes left, you know. Yeah, man, we lucky bad man. Yo, yo, people. No, Leon, he called a foul. He called a foul and he said push in the back. They are breaking again. Whips in across early. And a free header. Oh my God, and we're still giving up free header. Oh, the VAR said offside? Jesus God, man. Yo. Ah. Them say Blake a delay on the ball. So no, Travis whip into the back stick first ball. No man, my ribs me lift up hit my ribs on the chair. Because Blake saved, man. I mean I celebrate Travis, what kind of madness you talk about, man? Let me celebrate Blake I nearly broke my ribs, man. Jesus. Flick on here. Dixon inside the box. Mikel Antonio pass it. You run to. Yo, Cephas terrible, yeah, man. Cephas just leave football alone, yeah, man. Yeah, man, FIFA's terrible, man. FIFA's terrible, man. Tell them, man. Jesus God. They are breaking again. Puts it over the box stick. Empty net again. He's gonna kick it. He went down. Oh, good. What a tackle. Referee, blow the whistle on the ref. Alright, that should be it. Okay, them now blow the whistle. And Guadeloupe coming back again. Jesus God, stop this now, please. Inside. What a save! Oh my God. Yo. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo. Guadeloupe coming back again. Oh my God. This might be the greatest performance. Oh my God. People, Andre Blake, it's a 10 out of 10. Andre Blake make Jamaica win this game. Without Andre Blake, Jamaica get around 5. I can't believe what I'm saying. But without Andre Blake, Jamaica get 5. I can't believe what I'm saying. Without Andre Blake, we get 5. Oh my God. Wow. Those are some of the greatest saves I've seen in... Yo! Wow! Oh my God! Yo! Wow! Damn! Wow! My God! Yo! The man reflex is ridiculous, in a man. Wow! Damn! Jesus Christ! Brother, Jamaican, you travels, Jamaica barely hang on. Jamaica never hang on, brother. A Blake hang on. A 4 goals Blake save in a 7 minutes, you know. 4 goals, you know. I wonder if Jamaican, yeah, you know, watch the game. A 4 goals Blake save in a 7 minutes, you know. 4 clear goals he saved in 7 minutes. It's like when they're not watching the game. Jesus, oh my God. Someone do, oh my, yo, the save on the line is ridiculous. My God. Wow. Liam Bailey said the player of the match is Andre Blake. He shouldn't have won it. Liam Bailey, I give the Liam Bailey said the player of the match is Andre Blake. He said he doesn't want the player of the match. He's giving it to Andre Blake. You hear that, people? I respect Liam Bailey. I respect Liam Bailey. I respect Liam Bailey. The man said, I'm the man of the match. Andre Blake are the man of the match. I respect Liam Bailey more today. At least he's honest. Wow. Wow, I respect Liam Bailey more. The man said, he's not the man of the match. I respect Liam Bailey. That is he's an honest person. What we just saw, people? What we just saw? I can't believe what I'm saying. We could have get 6. We could have scored goals, but we could have get 6 people. Yo. All right, let me go into the numbers, people. Jesus Christ. Demo, I want we... Brother, we could have get 6 in the game. We could have ended up with 6 and win the game. This is one of the greatest displays I've ever seen from a goalkeeper. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. When I think we get 6 chances clear for score, but them get 4 clear chances with Blake save. You know? God damn. Let me move on. Let me move. Yo. I rate Bailey. People Bailey not paying me to say these things. I rate Bailey, man. Honesty goes, man. Andre Blake is the man of the match 1000%. 1000% Andre Blake is the man of the match. Four big saves from Andre Blake. 4 big saves from Andre Blake. Every one of the saves were world-class saves. People go back and watch these saves. These are some world-class saves. Alright? World-class saves. But yeah, people, I warned you, people. So Jamaica had 3 big chances and 7 shots. They won possession, they won everything. They had 2 big chances and 16 shots. This not look good still, But tell you what, we won the game, people. Won the game. So let we just be grateful for winning the game, And let we go up against Pressa saying JD. People, I just have to take in the moments of what I saw. Let me open the discard. People. Let me open the discard. I got to talk about this, people. This is the best display I've ever seen. Like the vibe. Yo, God, Blake is mad. Blake is mad. Yo, the link is there, people. The link is there. Yo, Blake is mad. Yo, Blake is mad, man. Yes, man, brother. You see, man, hear me. When I tell me, say the man, them kill Jamaica, brother. Them kill Jamaica. Brother, the man must slice you up. The man must slice you up, star. Slice you up. But Blake every time, brother. Blake kept Jamaica in this tournament. Blake kept Jamaica in this tournament. Remember the one-hand save he made against Guatemala when he pushed it away around the post? Blake, at this point, I will take the win, but the performance was terrible outside of Blake. Yeah, that is true. No, we still have to give Pinnock and Amari Bell. We have to give those 2 players a massive credit. I thought that Pinnock and Amari Bell works the entire damn night. All right? Okay, see, Pinnock have a 7.5. King was less involved in the tackles and stuff, but he was still involved. All right, they worked the entire night, people. Our midfield never hold up at all. Pinnock has 4 clearances, 1 block shot, 1 interception, 2 tackles, 3 of 3 ground duels, 2 of 4 aerial duels. Yeah, people, it was a bad look. All right, so let me shut off everything else and we get the guys inside the Discord. All right, so we have Big Bad. 1 second, let me get the guys inside the Discord. All right, so Demo, are you guys hearing me?
Yeah, man, hear you, man.
All right, go ahead, Demo. Demo, I'm sorry, Demo, but this game, Demo, I warned you guys. Tell me sorry, Demo. Me tell us the team very good.
Wait, you mean tell you sorry? You said the game they go draw. I won't win.
Yeah, 2-2. You know,
So wait,
Demo. So
I don't
Demo, it turned
understand
out
what you mean
worse
by
now.
sorry.
As how my predicted say, it's gonna be a dog fight in this game. You know, obviously, me get the
Boss,
scoreline wrong. Me get the scoreline wrong,
you
but
got okay. And
yes, but
that's all we need. So all right, so brother, me no know what me just watch at the I really don't know what me just
oh
watch.
my
After that first
God.
half, I thought that we were comfortable. Zine, you know, want to give Zim credit, and that's fine, right? I thought we were
Yeah.
comfortable in the first half.
Mhm.
The first 25 minutes, I thought it was all us. Them try and knock whip on the counter. Like the first 3 minutes of the game, Bailey make the keeper work. And
Mhm.
I will look like we'd a knock around the ball and a key possession. All them there try to do and knock whip on the counter. They obviously grew in the game, the first half, and them create a couple chances as well. And we just absorb the pressure and we get the goal. See,
Mhm.
when them score is a little floops goal the man them get and them score, and then we just turn up the pressure a little bit and we,
Mhm.
we overturn the thing in the first half. See,
Mhm.
the coach made the changes early. I guess everybody wanted busy off, busy come off. I have no idea why the man take off the Mari Gray, because to me
Mhm.
it never made no sense. Like I don't know where Gray did need to come off by
Yeah, but
FIFA.
Demo, the reason
Me?
why he took him off, Demo, look, why he took him off. Obviously, when Cephas came on, he didn't do anything. So the hindsight is 2020. So maybe we can say that. But maybe
No, me
he
that said
thought,
that from him come off.
okay, you just have
It's not
him come off.
hindsight.
But the problem is,
Yeah,
Damar Gray never that defend Demo. We have to call it as is. Busy and Damar Gray never that defend. Faith and them just a run past them. Obviously, them still run past them in the second half, but it was much better in the
exactly.
second half. But it was at least everybody was trying to defend Demo. You understand me? The
But
next man them never defend none at all.
me no buy that. I don't think the
Okay.
Margaret should have come off of the field,
All
right?
right. All right. All right. All right.
He's obviously an outlet. When time we play the ball up in the way, him can hold on on the ball
Yes,
and
that
him
is
can
true.
release
Agree.
some
I
high
agree.
pressure.
I agree.
Like
I agree with that.
regardless of where now we get on the defensive end and him a press and a try win back the ball up there. So when we are in possession of the ball, him hold on the ball and relieve some pressure, bro.
Yes. So
Like
so what
Cephas
would
is
you do
not
then?
going
What
to
would you
do
do
that.
then? You take off Busy then and keep him on the field end because
No,
one of them had to come
you
off.
all you take off busy and play Karai.
Okay.
Green
Okay.
never need
Okay.
to
So
come off on the field.
you said two of them shouldn't come off at once. Okay, I understand.
No,
Me agree with
it
that
never
as
make
well.
no sense.
Me
If
agree with
anybody
that.
did for come off, you take off Brown and you bring on Borrell. Me not even call Antonio. Antonio is a different story. But you take
Mhm.
off, if you want to take off somebody else, you take off Brown, brother, and put on Borrell. Brown was in a war the whole night. Like every 5 minutes, the man dip on the ground because he's in a physical
Yeah, but
battle. I try go,
Dima, the man around
what
six
is it?
foot six, The defender around 6'6",
Yes, and the man
And the
will
man
bully
fast
him.
like plane,
Every 5 minutes, the man dip on the ground, brother. Head collision, body off of the bar, head him dip on the ground. So you bring in, if you don't want to use Borrell, fine. You bring on Antonio, who is a much more physical presence
Yes,
then,
yes,
for
yeah.
try and hold up the ball there. So, but you take off, me no know why I'm do that, Zine. But that second half, brother, is like me I watch a game of basketball. Like we don't have no control. Even though Karai come on, I thought he was excellent when he came on. This is just up and down, up and down, up and down. And you say it could have be what you say? We could have
Me
get
say,
five.
me can't believe so we could end up lose this thing 5. Me don't
Yeah,
know
but
how that possible. We could have scored 5,
five.
We could have scored 5, but me not count them other foolishness. Just that sequence alone, Demo. Are some of the greatest saves me see, Demo. Me I tell
Yeah,
you.
man. Yeah, man.
Oh my
Those
God.
saves were out of this world, bro. And for
Jesus.
me, brother, Cephas, all the man have to do is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
roll the ball
Cephas
across
done, man.
Antonio,
Cephas now get picked for the national team again. I think at the last time I play for the national team, and the man I learn him, the send me
J-
learn to play
J-
football.
JD, me just don't understand. The first time the man get through in a box, brother, him they have a pass to make to, him cut inside
Mm-hmm.
and try take a shot when him could have rolled the ball. I'm gonna say, all right, you know what, fine, you
And the
want to
next
get your
one, him
goal, you
get him
try your
run
thing.
past 2 people and run down the line and run out the door.
Yes, but the second time the thing come to you again, clear 1-on-1, the goal empty, just roll the ball, give Mikel Antonio, the game 3-1, wrap it up, we celebrate, and we're happy. Bro, the man make we go under worse pressure by not. That away we call a match losing performance, brother. The man
Jesus
literally
Christ.
they are play for Guadeloupe. Because I don't know why the man never just roll the ball across, make the game go 3-1. And brother, I am a big FIFA promoter. You know, from
No,
ball Jamaica
I
and go
know.
watch the man play.
I know. Yeah, him is a headache, man. Him is a headache, big boss.
Yeah,
Me can't
yeah.
complain.
So
Me narcos.
say it's not, say it's not no bias
Yeah,
thing,
him
brother.
shame
But
me.
just a top in
Him shame me.
performance.
Cause me da call for him for come on, and him shame me. You understand me? Him shame me.
I mean, so just roll the ball, bro. We get 3-1, and we'll move on. And we'll say, yo, you know what? It never as easy as we think it would have been, but we get the win 3-1, and we'll move up. We have a goal difference of +1. Zin, and we'll
Yeah.
move. The man never do that. And then him have the audacity for cuss people, but like him could see the ball or what. Come here, try read him lip, you know. When him
I say him
like,
couldn't
oh,
see
me
the
could have
ball.
passed the ball, brother. Like, what? And then me just want big up Andre Blake, bro.
Yeah,
Brother,
man. Yeah, man.
but
Yeah,
by the way,
man.
let me just talk about the controversy. Zine, that was a goal. Obviously, like you say, a foul them call for.
Yeah.
It's not a foul because may I listen to commentary and they must say the man, them go to the man and he must say, yo, them calls for the man with offside. But the thing is, the man with it offside not
Him never
affecting the
interfere
play.
with the play. Him not interfere with the play. Me think
Exactly.
say them.
So may I say the man them chalk off, the man them goal for, the man them fat interfere.
So we should have get a red card for sure. So me say sorry to the referee, you know. If a Trinidad him come from one of the best Trinidad person that me ever meet in my life, you know.
No. Like from the him there go on with that thing, brother. Like him just there try to make the game about himself. Like you know when time people are, the first minute of the game we get a throw in and Lembikisa go for the ball for throw. You know you step up a couple steps to go through the ball. The man send back Lembikisa go way back. Like I say, bro, you always do this. So we are trying to make this boy yourself for. So me never rate that. But you can't say we get away with one because I think that did supposed to get
Yeah,
chalked
man.
off.
Say
That was a
if a Trinidad man, we have to big up the Trinidad. We have to stop fight against Trinidad people because I'm almost certain that the man help you in this game.
yeah,
Because
but I don't know if I did film decision, because them go to VAR. I don't know who in the VAR room. You see me? And then so the VAR say, yo, the man offside. So I guess I him for determine if him affect play or whatever still.
Okay.
So I don't know. But big up
Jesus God.
to Blake, bro. Like me don't know who the man agent. Me don't know if Blake just wants to stay in the MLS. But bro, this I get ridiculous now, brother.
Yeah, man.
Andre
Me
Blake
agree.
should
Me
not
agree.
be playing at this low level. The man clearly better than which part him there. Him are probably the best goalkeeper right now in a Concacaf and him deserve
Yeah, man.
more, brother.
Me not disagree with nothing we're not saying anymore. Me da always say, boy, I not think he can go certain place, but them something in the moments that him give me start follow on now.
Yeah, man. So the last thing is to me, we get the
Jesus
W.
Christ.
And I will just move, bro. Like, but I think there is plenty
Wow.
positives. All me can say is when we take off busy, it looks shaky. But anyway, we're not gonna go this. So we're not
Yeah,
going
all right, later. All right, so we bring on Kishan.
But they're in the background still.
All right, yeah, man. Kishan, go ahead. What you had to say? Because I saw you
JD,
commenting. Yes, go ahead.
let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I am more impressed by the Guadeloupe performance.
Jesus
Guadeloupe
Christ. So,
played the better football. First, that's it, 10 to 15 minutes, them did look good. And then,
all right, let me
I guess
put
when
this.
Jamaica make the changes the second half, kind of
Go
fall off the
ahead.
second half,
I'm putting in the
terms of-
Discord so CC can come
Yeah,
in. Go ahead.
in terms of what we tried to do in the second half, we just kind of just faltered, Guadeloupe maintained possession of the football. Defensively, I think them look stronger in the second half than the first half because first half them give Jamaica a lot of space to operate
Yes.
in behind, especially
True.
over Bailey side, But the second half them never really give us that. Only time them give us is the breakaway with Cephas and him never give it to Antonio, right? But when you look at these lesser teams in the region, right? For some reason, they are playing the better football. And I'm asking myself, how much more time does McLaren need with this Jamaica team? Because at the end of the day, the only thing that gets Jamaica over the line most of the times is that we have a little bit extra quality in our players compared to the opposition, So sometimes it feels you out. But if we want to get to the level of being a dominant team in the region, the
Yes.
performances, it have to step up. And McLaren has been here for what, over 10 games now, something like that. And we don't really see a consistent run of games where the performances are good. I look at this Guatemala team, the passes around the corner, the give and go, the 1-2s.
Yeah, man, the movement
crosses
between that front four. But I think you're but before I go, all you know, so all them France and Manchester City them are play and Spain and Belgium, you know. And I think you disrespect the players, them, you know. Eh?
Yeah.
So on a low quality players, them have very good players. So I think you never give them credit. A professional players, them man. So if remember Faith and retire Alva spoil the last time in playing, you know. Are you never there about them time there?
Let me ask you this. Would you say that you have teams in the region who they're better than our team technically on the ball? Because it's evident that
Would
this team
what
was
you said?
technically
Would
better
I
on the
say?
ball.
Would I say? Jamaica is not one of the most technical team. I don't even think Jamaica made the top 10 in the most technical team.
Because
Jamaica is not more technical than Suriname or Curacao or this team. You never watch my pre-match.
Me have something to say. Tyrese Campbell.
CC.
Boy,
Hold on, CC. Hold on,
brother.
CC. Hold on, make the man finish.
Demo.
CC, please. You're going to get your time. CC, make the man speak.
personal against me. No?
CC.
When you see me, just tell me you have personal against me. In my face. No, hide behind the screen, type behind no keyboard.
Yo, CC. What on?
Bro, yeah, tell me when you see me if you have something against me or Kingston, Jamaica, anyway.
Who you attack, CC?
Demo me attack, brother.
So, brother, but CC, you can't. You must show, brother, man. What? Just relax, the CC, man. Demon a trouble people, brother. Demon Christian, done. What kind of? See, I can't believe CC. You worry, Cataract. I know you worry.
Well, and at the last get CC emotional. I mean, at the poor performance get CC emotional, you know.
Yeah, finish your statement. Cash.
But man,
Sorry
when the
about
game
that.
I play, I text a bridge with that man. I'm say to the man, say, yo, the man them can take down the ball in the JD. Every diagonal pass they make over the top. The one touch take down with the man them make. And they give one go passes round the fullback them.
Yeah,
We're
man.
just not at that level. Just
So
I don't know,
what you think? You think we lack an identity? Because remember, you know, all of them players here, you know, them come from the same roots. Just like us Suriname and Curacao, them come from the same roots. So you think of the identity we lacking because we are trying to mix local and overseas players?
I don't think it's so much the mixing of local and overseas, you know.
No, that's why I said identity. You realize what I said? The identity. Because are two different football and play.
The coach has to find one philosophy, right? And when he find that one philosophy, he have to select the players that fit that philosophy on a consistent basis. The chopping and changing, whether local or overseas, it's not going to help in him getting to his identity in a sense. You know the way because from him come at the Cuba game until now is a lot of changes in the team. So you're not building that consistency in a sense. You know what I'm saying in terms of the type of football you want to play. So by qualifiers come again, we see a chop and change in certain positions. So you just now go get that consistency there. And sometimes, you know, players either not on form or them injured or whatever the case is. So it not really help him in a sense. But I think to some extent he's also doing a poor job in terms of how he go about selecting the team in a sense, you know. Because I'm of the belief from the get-go you just select the better players.
Okay, but the inner politics that I don't know if you're aware of that, but you don't realize the inner politics of even Mr. Speed saying that no other coach will come to Jamaica and do it like what Schaefer's did, which Schaefer's does go for all the overseas players, and Jamaica played the best football Jamaica maybe ever played in its history. Because he just goes for, but he never developed the local players at the same level. So how much you think that because they are fixated on one thing, it's harming the overall football playing?
Yeah, I think to some extent it's harming it because, you know, when McLaren exposed himself to me with the local thing, there was a recent press conference, right? From Mr. The man knock the table and say, these local players deserve to be in the squad. Yes, when him knock the table and nearly broke it up, I said them catch him. The people them up at the office catch him, you know. So as him say, him have to balance the squad. So I think with that balance, he kind of harm the squad in a sense where him can maybe get to select across the board. But as I've said, If I'm me, I go left Manchester United, JD. If you come to Jamaica, I'm gonna go rule me. It makes sense. Me left the job.
Yes, and I agree. That's what I said. That's what I said. I would have left the job. Because
Yeah.
I can't be a bigger coach than Mr. Speed and all of them. And them, obviously. But to be honest, I think he signs on. No, I can't be. Because when he came in the first, you guys need to go back to the first interview. When he said, yo, yes, I can't wait to pick this team because I have these guys in England and I can't wait to bring them in. And then the president called him around the back and said, no, we're going to pick the team. No, stop talk. We're going to pick the team. Remember that? And Pastor get mad at him, and people call out Pastor and say, he might judge too fast, But that them call him around and the next interview, the man change his mode completely.
What I find hard to believe is that, my thoughts when I'm already with some of them job.
No, you had given your thoughts on it, but your thoughts was kind of out of the. Yeah, I think you had other things on it, but at the end of the day, you're still right with you say you don't think he was the man for the job, and I'm kind of looking at it now and I'm agreeing.
In a sense, with McLaren and this team, with how him select the team, right? As me say, him just can't come to Jamaica, leave United and these places and fall into the trap. And what I find hard to believe, JD, with the local thing, right, is that with as much as experience that McLaren has garnered over England, Netherlands and these places, he's coming to Jamaica telling me that the players locally deserve to be in the squad. They're of the quality. When you coach some of the best players, in our world football, the David Beckham them of the world, the Wayne Rooney and these guys, So is he saying that even a Kayim Dixon is better than a Tyrese Campbell in a sense?
Yeah, no. It makes no sense, man. It's just, Big Boss, you're right. Exactly what's going on. We can see the big problem. We are trying to play a balance and it's just not working.
No, I said before I'm going, I really want to make it about a Tyrese Campbell and them type of people there right now because we need to focus on the result and, we get the result and we just have to move on to the Panama game. And I believe we can beat Panama.
You believe we can beat Panama?
I just believe as a fan so we can beat them. So that is the belief. But in terms of like football itself, obviously it's going to be very difficult. I favor Panama. But just as a fan, due to the fact that we make it out of the group, I just believe as a fan so we can beat them. You know what I mean?
Okay, all right. Respect, Big Boss, respect. Let me just give CC, because 4 o'clock now, I have to go on my bed, but Jamaica team never give me, I can't watch a match with Jamaica and I can go sleep after. The stress level. Oh my God. No, the soup thing done with it. Nobody not talk about soup. No partner there, no ground, not even cold there, none at all. Jamaica we just watch games and I hope them win at this point. CC, go ahead, CC. As I say, CC, me never really, me no know Dima as a person. Me no know what going on with you and Dima.
Dima have a problem with me, brother. But you see, in a life, sometimes.
But CC, but you can't. Yes, you know me as a man.
No, me I say, maybe if you just leave him alone, make him just go and do him thing, isn't me? Because at the end of the day, just make some people just talk and then do their thing. You get me? I say, it is what it is. Because it's not like man stop me from eat, and I stop me from sleep, then I stop me from anything. I'm just leave it where it there. Isn't me?
Okay,
that's
all
not a problem, and this is what it is. But we'll move on from this. The youth named Tyrese Campbell, what I say is, if me are the youth, I now come back to Jamaica, brother.
I agree. We never come back either.
This a joke thing, brother. Absolutely joke. You get me? I say, like, the squad is so thin already. Like, me not say, oh, the youth can. If you go, all right, fine. You're starting Leon Bailey over Tyrese Campbell, fine. Me not have no problem with that. But if Leon Bailey come off, I feel, who is on the bench when you go take up over before you take up Tyrese Campbell? Come on, coach. That's a joke thing. And I remember the other day, me call the world and program and I tell to them, say, yo, this, me can't understand how you have a man like that on the bench when the man play week in, week out for him club, right? And you have Dixon who Bailey, I don't know if him over there cut the grass. Isn't me? Because we sure know him now play for the senior team. And the thing is, I don't like it, JD, because it make me have to go diminish one player.
Me get it, man. Yes, yeah, me get it for real.
We should have to do that because we know already, said Dixon, not upon the youth level at this point in time. Can he get better? We don't know, maybe. But he's just not there right now. First of all, I don't think he should be in the squad. And Dixon a player with me rate. But it's when you say them thing there, the people in Jamaica, people in Bolivia, them start frowns, them start calling you idiot, them start say this and that, boy, because you're trouble, one player, where quote unquote born here, so. Which me just feel like say a bag of joke thing. Me here all
Yeah.
man, pan like their life, farmer footballer upon their life today. JD, I go say, they want to start a petition to get rid of Englishman them. So me
Yeah,
actually
man.
say,
Yeah, you
the
see,
man
you
them,
never see
the
CC. You
man
never
them
see.
prize, no,
You know, see Lovell Palmer, them a disrespect KC Palmer and them stuff there. So it look like something they
the
plan
man
out.
them
Them a plan.
prize. Me don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. To be honest, me don't know how the youth them come to Jamaica. Come play with this up with them, bro. Come play with them kind of mindset. Yeah, it's very difficult. Right now, me feel it for them. For them come to Jamaica,
So,
if you come play, and know say the man them say them kind of thing about them. And know say you have some only for people we don't like. First of all, when you look on the bench, busy the pan field. Jamaica look like they lost out of wilderness. Me don't know how busy reach. Fine, the coach give him an opportunity. But when you look on it, you see it bigger than him, JD. It bigger than him.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, they also
Mommy,
call
man,
it.
anything out in the wilderness can't make Jamaica side. I'm busy then I feel a turn and up. I don't know what Busy was doing. I don't know which position he was playing. I don't know what he was doing. All I know is this is a level above his level. Warner Brown, all right. Because Warner
Warner
Brown,
Brown fight. He fights
I
today.
think Warner
Yeah,
Brown,
he fights today.
Warner Brown has great upside. But we have to come to the realization, JD, is that if we can find one and two player in Jamaica, the player them we must look at is the one that left Jamaica and come out. Trivante,
Yeah.
Stewart, and
Facts.
them guys there will come out and we know Trivante score 16 goals and have 5 assists in a 38 game. So them man, the way if you look at them in a Serbia top league, obviously we might play against guys who would have played in the Europa League, guys who would have played in Champions League. So he's playing against quality opposition. Really and truly, you cannot judge. Me not gonna say a player in Jamaica we have talent in a JD, but you can't judge it. You can't judge the level of the player until the player gone in a better league. But sometimes we say if you give one or two of them an opportunity in the team, that is it. But outside of that, we cannot full up the team at them kind of player they busy and them it not go work out for we. Right now, we look at Guadeloupe game since night. We hang on for what did I say? We hung on for a dear life. We scream.
Boy, but at this point, I don't even know if I call it because them honestly score. Me don't even know. Me just know so we come out and get the points.
I think the goal could have been chalked off because of the push. Because I think he soft
Yeah, but
enough,
him jump, him couldn't do nothing more in the year.
No man, before him go up in the year, he push off the defender then he jump.
Okay.
He push off the defender then he jump.
Yeah, me know that them say them that interpret it for, but
yeah.
Boy.
But as me say, if the man them get a goal, me would not complain either because as me say, it's not like the man then deserve it. Now last 20 minutes, it was all Guadeloupe. And when we got a chance, Cephas, you're not baller Cephas. He's a 100-meter sprinter who happens to play football. So when you go down for the line, they say you get the ball later after Antonio, make Antonio kick it in the back of the net. You can't, wait, what are you doing? You have not scored a goal for Jamaica. And in the moment where you're right there, so you're not going to score. So play off the ball, make Antonio score. A 3-1 that in a JD, we would not fretting. We would not be fretting.
Yeah, but no, remember him did score a goal the other day. Remember him score a goal where Kaim Dixon set him up right against St. Vincent. He never scored a goal there. Yeah, he have a goal for Jamaica and Cephas have one goal.
He's going to go on.
Yeah, man, score a goal in St. Vincent when the game was finishing. And I thought that the ball was even outside from Kaim Dixon. Remember that goal there?
I said, that not count.
It was an outside cross, but they still gave the goal and him get the goal. So he has a goal. He has a goal, right? Let me know if he has a goal, man. They counted the goal.
Yeah. I think he scored for sure, man. But
yeah, they counted the goal.
Yeah, but me I say JD, when we look on it, brother, we need a real overall of the team. And the players are there. But when we look on it going into the World Cup qualifiers, we have 23 players who can get us 18 points in the World Cup qualifiers.
Mm-hmm.
You know the problem of JD? We changed 4 coach in the last 6 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we have a state federation for the last 10 years. Do you not believe we got the Gold Cup and we go back-to-back final, and plus we go semi-final, and in a them World Cup qualifying campaign we fail. So if we can go the Gold Cup and go to back-to-back finals in the Gold Cup, I see him set of opposition we are playing now. We lose to Mexico and USA, give or take. But when they come in at the World Cup qualifying and we are fail, the same people and the same people that run the federation in the last decade. Something, to me, it is not even the coaches. Me understand it, I don't think it is the coaches. I think it is the people who are hiring the coaches, JD, because why would you give the coach an assistant? Why wouldn't you allow the coach to bring his people? Pochettino's son is a sports scientist at the US for the US men's national team. Claudio Ancelotti's brother, I think, Davide Ancelotti. And the whole of the Brazilian coaching staff appear Italian except the goalkeeper coach. I think Claudio Taffarella and X. Then put 2 people as goalkeeper coach. But him assistant manager them, first, second, and third assistant, Italian. Him carry them in. Why is it that our coach never get the opportunity to say in first, second, and third assistant and him carry them in?
But CC, the man them said them now I nobody way I go do the same thing because them realize if them left the coaches them are go for the best team. So what me I try tell the fans them Jamaica have a win with a arm strangle them. Because we have to bring up the next part and they are not doing their work. Them now teach the kids how to play the football. Them we force them and them learn on this way. So them no want to do them job at them club, you know. Them want to use a national team for develop people and sell people. And it need to stop. Because him say it public on my platform.
It needs to stop, man.
Him say it on my platform.
Needs to stop. Whatever is going on, me I tell you people, whatever is going on needs to stop, people. It needs to stop.
Just pick the best team for Jamaica, man. Liam Bailey, Liam Bailey, a local born player. And Blake, a local born player. Damien Lowe, a local born player. So if you keep, but because when you can't make no more money off them, it's like, I just don't want to make money off of you. You have put in the team and then the team get unbalanced. It's better just pick just leave out Liam Bailey and leave out Liam Bailey and every man. And just pick the local man them and put them in a team.
The man them can make a team eventually, and if them good enough, then go overseas and them show so them good enough.
But see, what I'm saying, if you don't want to sell the players them, don't pick Liam Bailey or none of the English guys them. Just use the local players them now, and just play them then. If you want to see who will break through, use them. Just put them in a big moment and make them swim. If them sink. And then we not have to go over this unnecessary. You could have used the Gold Cup alone here, like what America use to find players, you know. Just use the Gold Cup alone and bring all your local players. Them obviously the MLS is a big league than the JPL, so we understand that. But you rate these JPL players as high as the MLS players. So bring them in the Gold Cup. Don't bring anybody else. Take everyone of them that you say talented. Give them a good amount of games, and if them sink, brother, you can't make the team until they reach a one club, because me give you an opportunity and then me pick my right team for go to the World Cup qualifiers. That's the best way, CC, to just get rid of this problem.
Brother, more know, first of all, them people that are coaching you with them. What them get them qualifications, chama? That I think, you know, we never have no qualification. Because of something I like, JD. I did the coaching. I want to think that it's something I speak of.
Yeah, we're here.
I did the coaching license thing, right? I did it. Isn't it because I say, I get an idea of what them are doing sitting. And I think they're probably on the right track. But you know, me look on, I was in a class with some coaches, bro. I'm in an exam and the man I say, if you can get your phone. Say, he invigilator say, what you mean when you get your phone? The man I say, if you can get your phone, man say, so I say, and this man is somebody who is an assistant in the Jamaica Premier League.
Okay.
So if you have then the man there, bro, I teach you them.
Okay, well,
when you can't even put
you know more than me.
Course, brother.
Yeah, you know more than me. you know more than me.
The matter is me just go there. And me can put, like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, bro, like, you're supposed to do this long time. I was just going there to have an understanding. Because I'm one like this, now. I don't like talk about things. I'm going to experience it, you know. So I say, did I go on? I pay my money. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to do it, JD. The practical and the theory
The
part.
theory, your
I have to do
theory,
one
yeah.
practical component. So I'm going to do
Okay.
it. I'm going to see what it is all about. So I say, you know, so it look like them they on the right track for try implement them thing here. But then the people them who are in it, JD, may I tell you, some of these people, bro, the one thing that I've said before, they should carry people who are from overseas, like Spain or whichever country them can afford to carry it, or some Argentine. Because I think the Argentine coaches they are very good. Carrying some of them people there to come lecture the courses and then impart the knowledge of football on us. I don't think we don't have skills, you know. I don't think we don't have talent, you know. But I think we think that is the only thing about the game. We just believe, say, running up and down is the only thing in the game. We not have no cerebral. It's sound away, but we not have the cerebral part of the game, JD. That part of the game where you need the cerebral part, we're lacking it. And it allow and we are making a mistake.
Well said, CC. Well, let me stop it right there because I'm gonna get some sleep now. 4:30 now. I'm not gonna revisit this one because I know people are gonna curse. So people, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna take the day off today. Jamaica won the game, but it was a headache, as what everybody says. I think CC, Kishan, everyone was correct. I think it was not hard to see. For the whole entire game, Guadeloupe run rings around our left hand side. You know, we really got exposed there, and you know, at least it gives us I am not 100% sure they can fix all of these things before the Panama match still, but let watch them and support them, and hope they can just clean up as much things and stay because we defeated Panama already 1-0 with even a weaker team. No, that was. I think it was more organized because the backline was full with all professional players. Yeah, let me just support them, you know. Yeah, me need for the buy the pill, people. Yes, I know I need to buy the pill. Because we yeah, we did say, me I gonna need a pill, and believe me, so said, so done. That's how it goes with Jamaica team. But here I go on, people. Thanks, CC. Thanks, Kishin. J. Saguna, them that came on, everybody that supported the platform. We have to just be honest going forward, people. YouTube was built for us to keep people honest. We can't be switching narratives and I try to shut off and we can't talk. You understand me? And we can't talk. I know that a lot of people try to censor us, but if I am on YouTube, there is no reason why I can't talk, people. If I saw something and everybody wants Jamaica to be better, I have a voice. Others have a voice. Let the people talk, man. Let the people talk. All right, Panama score already? All right. Yeah, the more Panama score, you know, better for Jamaica, you know. You understand me? Because Panama might just not take Jamaica serious because Jamaica can't, if them score one and win, them can't really come first in a group just the same. So the more Panama scores, the better, you know. That means Panama would have been +4 because they won 5-2 against Guatemala. You mean Guadeloupe, I should say. So, yeah. So thanks, Dima, for coming on. Yeah. And thanks, everyone, people. Take on the time. Let me get some sleep. So, but I don't want to sleep and dream to the one Blake, you know. Because Jamaica YouTubers are the biggest censor. Oh, my God. Guru in a ramping, man. All right, so people, I'm going to take care. I will see you guys in the next one. Guru time for war, you know, so I'm not pay a good of mine. So take time, people, and walk good. We will see you, all right?